Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far, guys. Happy Tuesday. Good. You guys are having a great morning, though. Tonight's probably one of our last nights of Cyberpunk. The story's coming to an end. We've ground. Not much left, so yeah. Take a look at where things go here tonight, guys, but more than likely, I think it's one of our last nights. Either tonight or tomorrow night is more than likely going to be last night. It feels like the main storyline is almost done. Good. Good evening, Slain. Vomit, yeah. Sorry you have a hangover. Shouldn't drink as much, you know? Maybe you wouldn't vomit as much. Alrighty. I heard about Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going up a lot right now. That's what you mean. It's up 20%, I think. 25? It's up quite a bit. I have cryptocurrencies on monitors. In my room, I have cryptocurrency on monitors that just keep track of all the time. Not to be mistaken with keeping track of every cryptocurrency, but it's actually a pretty good investment if you deal with crypto. You know, having a monitor on isn't even that expensive. It's like 100 watts maybe at that, and having a computer hooked up to it. Yeah, not very expensive. Especially if you use something like a laptop to power it. Good. Unless you're talking about something else. Always invest responsibly, guys. Don't lose your house. Etc. ETL. It is thundering outside right now, guys. Buddy. Thunder boomers rolling through. I don't know. I gave up on trying to predict the markets a long time ago. Sometimes it literally can be anything. Yeah. It used to be one of these things where it was trend-based, but now it is people think anything that affects Bitcoin will... It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Have you heard of the Streisand effect? Streisand effect was, I believe, where Barbara Streisand was trying to hide from the law in her home and inadvertently drew attention to herself by being Barbara Streisand. Yeah. So, it trends based on interactions that may not even influence it from real life, but people perceive and think that these interactions will affect Bitcoin, and that causes it to affect Bitcoin. It's not directly related, like exchange going boom or something like that. Even though exchange going boom is probably one of the most direct examples. It's not like Mt. Gox. Mt. Gox days where everything was very centralized around Mt. Gox. Nowadays, exchange goes boom, and it really, like, as far as all the currency goes, it's so decentralized it doesn't matter. But people will perceive it as a threat to the currency, and that it will cause it to dump, and therefore they dump, which causes the dump to happen. Yeah, the Streisand effect. If I got it right. One of my words. Streisand effect is an unintended consequence of attempts to hide, remove, or censor information where the effort instead backfires by increasing awareness of that information. It is named after the American singer and actress Barbra Streisand, who attempted to suppress California Coastal Records Project's photograph of her cliff-top residence in Malibu, California, taken in and documented, inadvertently drew greater attention to the photograph in 2003. So she tried to hide it, which actually, her trying to hide it meant that more people saw it. This isn't directly the same thing that I was saying. This isn't directly the same effect. I mean, there might not even be a psychological term for what I'm describing, or I don't know it off the top of my head. That's the closest thing. Basically, the outside, the observer, influences the thing that they're observing. It's the opposite effect. Instead of you looking at something and going, oh, this is going to happen, you cause it to happen by your perceived biases associated with what you think is going to happen. So then you dump, which then causes more people to dump. That causes it to dump. And instead of the legislation or crypto being removed out of circulation causing the effect in the first place, it's actually kind of a weird way of looking at it, because it's not the primary effect. The primary effect would be Bitcoin being outlawed in China or Russia or Africa or wherever, right? Africa or South America, wherever. It's not the direct effect, which is that the crypto was being, outlawed or against the law, or restrictions, higher restrictions or whatever. It's not the primary effect. It's that everyone over here says, oh my god, this is going to cause a dump, because everyone is scared and the confidence is lost regardless of how much it actually influences the coins, and they cause the dump. It's the observer that causes the dump through the observation. It's exactly like why you'd have like a double-blind study, so the observer doesn't influence the original study. But in this case, you can't really do that, and it's not really exactly the same thing either. So, like I said, I gave up on predicting Bitcoin. Right now, Bitcoin predictions for me revolve around trends in the market, and that's it. Speculating past that point tends to be just luck. In my personal opinion, it tends to be very, very RNG heavy. You can have really good currency with a really good project, a strong backing, having a strong startup phase, market volume, and it can crash and burn, and then you can have a shitcoin like Doge that Elon Musk just tweets about, and then it goes into the stratosphere. And it does not need to make sense, and it doesn't make sense oftentimes. I've seen the complete opposite so much, in which it is now RNG. It's oftentimes just chance in my mind what's happening. So right now, why Bitcoin's going up, I bet there's half a dozen websites that will tell you why Bitcoin's going up, but it's just correlation does not apply as causation. They just observed whatever's happening on October 22nd, 2023, at this day that might be remotely related to cryptocurrency, and they say, oh, it caused this. And let's take a look. Why is Bitcoin going up? Oh, Yahoo News, Yahoo Finance. This is gonna be good. Multiple developments that appear to be boosting the broader cryptocurrency market. BlackRock and Fidelity introduced their spot Bitcoin ETF submissions last week, and Grayscale recently submitted an S3 filing with SEC indicating it intended to list shares of Grayscale Bitcoin Trust on NYSE Arca as part of the company's ongoing push to transition trust into a spot Bitcoin ETF. Oh, okay, perfectly explained. Yeah, bullshit, fucking bullshit. This is just random shit that just generally happens in the crypto world on a day-to-day basis, and they just correlated it to what's happening in the market right now. Unless there's something really, really big like China outlying Bitcoin, that might actually have a potential thing. This is like, okay, whatever, dude. Someone here decided to write an article. They're paid to write an article on crypto, and they just correlated a bunch of different things that happened in the news in the last week. And you're better off going, these aren't crypto-centric websites. Yahoo, CNBC, Finance, these are not crypto-centric. Cointelegraph, for instance, is. Forbes kinda is informed on a lot of different things, so possibly. But this is August. This isn't even today. Why is Bitcoin up today? Bitcoin price increased today, coming after the United States Securities and Exchange Commission announced it would drop all charges against Ripple's leadership, including CEO Garlinghouse. Maybe. So the only reason this would cause an uptick in crypto once again is it's the Streisand effect, not really Streisand effect, but the Streisand effect, where the observers are influencing the market because they perceive it's going to have a perceived influence rather than it actually mattering. So, like, maybe this I'd buy more than what we just read on Yahoo. But even that doesn't really affect Bitcoin at all. It doesn't fucking matter. Ripple maybe, but Bitcoin no. Yeah, it's like what we're looking at here is basically no one knows. Is the takeaway here? It's just no one fucking knows. Grayscale Investments again Once again, it's just whatever's happening in the news when this shit happens. I've seen this over the last decade. It's the same shit every fucking time, with the exception being some big moves like in China outlining crypto, or I don't know what their take is on crypto right now as far as buying and selling and owning realities. But it's always the same. This is like Trollbox shit. So it used to be called a Trollbox, which is on a lot of exchanges had a chat on the exchange itself where people just spouted random shit about coins going up and down, basically all your speculative bullshit floating around your mind. Yeah, you can find this is Trollbox shit. It's the same shit. Someone loosely ties together a couple different things that happen in real life, and oh, that's why Bitcoin went up. And I don't buy any of this. Maybe. Securities and Exchange Commission announced it would drop all charges against Ripple's leadership. That doesn't matter. That's Ripple. And Bitcoin is much bigger than Ripple is. Yep, no one knows. No one fucking knows. It's basically the only way you'd ever actually know. Oh my god, is that Idowin from today? Oh, it is. Oh my god, good morning, Idowin. No one knows. No one fucking knows. And that's the way it goes. The only people that know are the fuckers in the smoky back room that organize together with all their whale brethren that are driving their Lambos. Those people know, because they all instituted this. Everyone else, we're just along for the ride. We have no fucking idea what's going on. And Yahoo knows. Yahoo knows does not know. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I don't know. I just know it's going up, so you can look for indicators in the market when it's probably something that's going to continue going up, and if it doesn't, you have to dump right away. And if it keeps going up, you just ride it up. By the way, I am actually terrible at giving financial advice. Don't listen to me. Don't lose your house. Don't invest in crypto. Yeah, get a dog for emotional support. It'll help you do better at life. Yeah, I don't know. I've been in it a decade, guys, and this is why I don't really invest in coins anymore unless I know they're actually going up. Like, I see that they're actually trending upward pretty heavily. I don't do it because it's so fucking random. It is literally, I don't know. Is it going to stop? I think it's at 34K right now. Is it going to stop at 34K? I don't know. Is it going to try and reach for 40K? Once again, probably depends on what the whales are doing in the background. Let's see. Coin market. Sadly, the little price ticker I have on my monitors is too small to read. Yeah, it's at 34K. Is it going to go to 60? Or not 60, 40? I don't know. You know, it was predicted that Bitcoin was supposed to reach 100,000 in 2019. Did it do it? No. Yeah, like the shit you just read, the troll box, it's all the fucking same, guys. And oh, crypto investor XYZ has been right 99.9% of the time because he's like one of 5 million people doing it, and obviously he's going to be right. Not necessarily because he's actually correct in his analyzations, but rather just because he's just RNG lucky enough. I don't know. I have no idea. I saw it when it happened. I saw it going up, and when it started breaching 28, I knew it was going to keep going up. Where was that? Like 29, not 28. It's been sitting right around here for like the last month. He is kind of doing one of these things, but then right here it started to build in volume, and you can see it down here in the charts. You can see where it starts, the waves getting bigger, and that's usually when there's going to be a big pump or dump. Either direction, it could go either or. Once again, only the whales know. Counterintuitively, there could be whales in a back room somewhere smoking cigars that are like, yeah, let's fuck these other whales, and if they have a bigger bag, they can dump and literally just fuck the big whale, the guy that's trying to pump it, which also happens because they want to stick it to whoever's in crypto. Don't know. Doesn't make sense. Don't know. Don't know. Kind of nice. It could go to 40, or it could go back down to 30. Ooh, loud one. Or it could go back down to like 30. Sometimes they'll overpump coins, and the reason for this is because people will dump, and they want it to kind of align with a certain area. So this could be a pump to break 30K, and it's going to dump, and they go up to 30 or 35 to jump to try and get a stabilization point below 35. It's like having a bigger ask, right? And people are going to automatically sell at the high point. So then you don't want it to go below 28K. Some things that I do know, for instance, is people like round numbers. It doesn't even matter what the number is. They like 10s, 20s, sometimes 5s. They like the 5s and 10s. It's like a number in their brain that they're hardwired as monkeys to appreciate. So we have like 30K here, and when it drops below 30K is basically when it started tanking hard. And when it dropped below 20K, it fucking tanked hard too. And then someone pumped it hard, and then it went back up at 12 or 20K, and then kind of stabilized there. Once people are like, "Oh, I guess it's over. We're over the hump, guys." And now, like, the same thing happens when you break like big numbers, and they have to pump it again. And I'm not talking like thousands of dollars, rather just 30. 30 is the number that they have to break. So they pump it hard, and they'll probably dump down, but they want to stabilize at like 31 or 32. Like, it has nothing to do with news. It has nothing to do with what's trending in the news. It has nothing to do with the SEC exchange. It is all manipulation, and it's all stats. And like I said, you don't really know. You could probably say with a decent amount of confidence that I actually don't know. Like 34K right now after a huge pump, it might stabilize here, or it could go even higher. Sometimes they'll pump and wait for a dump, and then they'll pump it harder so they get people to bail, so they won't bail later on. And you can increase confidence in the market. I'd be like, I'm fucking great, guys, at reading trends and stats, just not at making myself money. So don't listen to me. I can't make myself money. I'm like fucking Jesus. I can heal other people, but I can't heal myself. That's a horrible way of looking at things, but yeah. You know, like being a healer and being unable to heal yourself? Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's my life, guys. I can't use my superpowers for myself. You have to be immoral if you want to make money. I mean, unless you find something like this where you get other people to do stupid shit and free them of their money. That's not really immoral, just people just being dumb with their own money. That mean make plenty of money off crypto. Sam Bankman-Fried is probably rolling in his grave right now. Oh, he's still alive. Because he probably has a shitload of fucking crypto sitting in a bank somewhere that he's just hedging on being able to pay off everyone. Like bag holding super hard, waiting for it to pay off. And he might. Gambling. He's doing a gambit, guys. But yeah, happy Tuesday, guys. As to why crypto's going up right now, no fucking idea. It just is. And as such, it is pumping pretty hard. Like I said, I knew when it broke right about 28, 29 here, that it was actually going to keep going up with the waves on the bottom. And after that point, who knows? It might stick to, they might be pumping to try and overpump to 30, or they might be going to 40. We'll have to see in like the next day or so. And then there's, of course, all the kids along with for the ride that can change stuff too, so it might even go higher than that. But only the whales know the true game in the background. And I'm not a whale. I'm not a whale. I'm a poor fuck that streams video games for fun. Because I don't make money on video games either. That's me. Why is Bitcoin going up? Oh, I referenced these two. I referenced all the stuff in the last week that happened in cryptocurrency. That's why it's going... Yeah, no one fucking gives a shit about these companies. What do we got going on? 14K review, we are not looking at that. That was horrifying. Boobas, although they're attached to someone we don't want to actually take a look at. Larson is quitting Captain Marvel. Podcast. That's a shame. Like some of the cool things that Critical Drinker talks about. He puts in a podcast I'm not interested in watching. That's a smarter everyday guy? No. That's a smarter everyday guy. How long is that? 30 minutes. I mentioned before, it's really... 30 minutes is like the maximum you can... Unless you're in the documentary mode, it's like the maximum people can tolerate for like YouTube videos. Even for me on the podcast. I really like Smarter Every Day, but sometimes don't have enough time. Oh my god, AVE needs to pay the bills. We could watch AVE too. Oh, I got a new subscriber? Oh my god. Electricity saving box. Oh, is this for power factor correction? Maybe I'll take a look at that. That's kind of curious. Guy that made ducks for his PC case. No, it's okay. Run capacitor fundamentals class. That might be cool, but I don't think you guys want to watch that. Capacitors are really fucking cool. In that they can store energy, they can adjust basically the sine wave curve, they can adjust voltage. They do a lot of really fucking weird shit. And I have no idea the half of it. I just know that it helps with power factor correction. Pretty neat. This guy? No. That's the guy we were watching. I still understand how he got his hands on a PG-240 QP. No one else has one. Yeah, there's just nothing still. It's supposed to be released at the beginning of the month. Nothing. It was talked about earlier this year, at the beginning of January. It's supposed to be released Q2. It didn't happen. So, I might stream on Twitter, guys. I'm contemplating it. I don't know. It'd probably be, like, I can add a lot of places to stream to. I think I'll stream to Twitter and make it so no one can, like, you can't comment on it. And then 1400K sets new record with CS2. Oh my god. And 9 gigahertz. And no one can ever achieve. Nothing. I think they're going up for pre-sale in websites, but otherwise it doesn't really exist. Let's take a look. What is this? Is this PFC? Power factor correction?
Welcome back to the shop on this frigid, rainy September. Pert near.
Oh, it's actually raining here too.
Pumpkin. I woke to see my baby doll. Horror of horrors, just about to up the ante on the old thermostat. I slapped it out of her hands. The global boiling, the temperature changed 15 degrees overnight. Are you blind?
The weird thing about this was AVE, kind of a really, really smart guy, but he's like one of the guys that went on way off in like the left or right, way off on the right side during COVID, and I think COVID kind of messed with him a little bit. Yeah, so he goes off on rants about like climate, global warming, climate control, not climate control, climate change. I don't know why that was hard to process. Global warming, climate change is just, you know, for ninnies. Obviously, the volcanoes release tons of CO2 per year. Why do you think humans would change anything? Because we're the fucking alternate variable. We are the rogue variable that hasn't existed for billions of years on the planet. Anyways, yeah, just kind of some weird things he kind of goes off on. Very smart guy though.
Blind and you cannot see.
All different types out of COVID.
From the Big Rock Candy Mountain.
I swear, guys, like COVID is really like it's not like putting aside the social aspect of people being trapped inside for like 6 months. Some people that got COVID are not the same, and I don't mean that as in like psychologically, like they like, oh, I got COVID and I'm fine. Everyone should get COVID and fine. Maybe a little bit of that, but it actually seems like kind of changed their mind, like internally rewired something. Like long COVID is something that's probably gonna be studied for the next couple decades. Long COVID just being a colloquial, it's a term. It's an umbrella term that encompasses a bunch of different shit that just happens to people during COVID, and they have no idea what's going on with it. They're just like, okay, yeah, I guess you got long COVID, and one of which is brain fog, being unable to process things, being unable to critically think properly. And then there's the physiological things too, where you can't breathe properly, your kidneys don't work properly, your liver doesn't work properly anymore. All different strokes for all different folks. It all changes depending who you're talking about.
Per dollar around the pound land, we have.
I believe this is power factor correction.
On the electricity, a savings bar.
Which only works if you have inductive loads to motors that don't have proper power factor corrections.
Saving electricity and money, what for paying additional taxes. I feel like a proper citizen. Oh, yeah. Oh, too far. Adopt the latest and high efficiency technique of Germany to save electricidad. Intelligent, digital, and powerful electricity save device.
Technically, it can
Info
save
on
you
the
money,
way.
but you have to have motors with
Stand
poor
current
power factor
waveform.
correction, which almost no one does in a home setting.
Device.
Also, it's got hot as fuck. Speaking of which, speaking of him talking about this, it actually went from like being 30 outside, and now it is 60. Today it's supposed to be 70. So, I guess, you know, AV can talk about 15 degrees Celsius, and I guess it's a little bit different when you're talking about Fahrenheit. In Wisconsin, I'm just a little bit below, we're a little bit below Canada here, and, you know, I guess, but I guess it's normal, so.
Parochial.
Skip you.
A couple decades.
Skip
And
you.
offending global citizens.
Don't want to see if this works?
Whoever translated this, I don't think was a native English speaker. Kind of like this glorious wrench from a bygone age. If you'd focus, you fuck.
Likes the text.
Super.
I mean, that could just be marketing.
It's better on this side. Super spanner. English.
That could actually just be marketing too,
You
from
know
like the
what's not from
60s.
beyond the sea, huh?
It honestly looks like it's so heavy, if you try to flick it, it would actually snap off the pencil.
I am trying. We're doing a rolling start.
Like if you try to flick it, it's actually going to snap the pencil in half
10 or 15 on
and become a flying,
with the rate of inflation,
flying sharp
it's gotta be
projectile.
about $1,000 by the time this video ends. So if you're interested in getting a sort of a pre-order, and well, I won't screw you over, but there might be a little slip betwixt cup and lip, which sounds exactly like what somebody who was going to screw you over would say, but that ain't me. I want to keep the spindle on that town pump CNC running. That's the voluntoldism. The community, we have an idea and then we machine it, get it out there in the world. You know, you got a cool idea. Maybe you don't have a CNC machine. Well, I can machine it for you, partner. Also, I want to start
Trying to find something to do with his $400,000 CNC machine.
I want to see if we can offer something.
Like I said, he's kind of like a hobby. He like basically made it big on YouTube and then just kind of retired, and I guess now he's coming out of retirement for a bit.
Of course, getting lulls out of here.
Now he's showing off the merch right now. Skip past the merch.
This is so high tech. I don't know how it works. It's the highest techest. Like
Basically all you need, by the way.
misaligned prongs, just to make sure it doesn't pop out. And you can't plug it in.
By the way, for power factor correction, it's not just one capacitor. You need to have a bank of a bunch of different capacitors and calculate basically the specific size. My guess is this only has one in it, which may help or may not.
Rated voltage, 30,000
Kilowatts?
watts. Useful load. That is a lot of watts. 30 kilowatts, in fact. Electricity saving spikes with an X buster. And I am glad that this is a QC pass. I don't see any accreditations, but I'm sure they're forthcoming. CSA, Intertech, hippy tip tip tip. Whoa, some of that high grade plastic. Skookumer than it looks. They're made from old rubber boots and not used condoms. It might be a job for the inclined plane. Just about in. Oh, yeah, we're in. Kind of disappointed they didn't make it more difficult. You'd think they'd put a couple dabs of glue on there. People wouldn't look at the innards. Find out that it's just a couple capacitors and a variac, or a varistor rather. Variac. Oh, what an oaf. Well, you and I, clutching our pearls, will no doubt be shocked and aghast by the low quality of this device bearing the symbol of European quality, CE, and false marketing, and that this is not digital at all. It's completely analog. Where is my pointer? Capacitor. Couple of 3mm green LEDs. Current limiting resistors.
The question here is
49
whether or not
leads.
he's actually going to
These
show you
have
if it works or
a
not,
forward bias,
which is easy to
so
do.
on the
Most
AC
watt meters
waveform,
will have a power
usually
factor
flickering
number on
at
it, which it
60
calculates for
times
you.
a second.
Or you can
No,
do some like
120
fucking
times a second.
calculus to do it too,
Half bridge.
which I don't do, but
And
you can also do that.
some teeny tiny quarter watt resistors for limiting the inrush current into this capacitor. Recall that as soon as you connect up a capacitor to a circuit, it acts as a short circuit because there is no resistance to the flow of current until it starts to build up a charge. So at 30,000 watts, this has a propensity to explode. That's why we have these current limiting resistors in here. We will check all. Maybe there's some sort of magicry in that it's tuned specifically to your household voltage. I doubt it. 100 ohms. 100 ohms. 100 ohms there too. 100 ohms. Oh, maybe we're relying on these droppers as well. These current limiting resistors into. That is well, that's about a mega ohm. That's about 100 kilo ohms. So there is not very much current going into that device, considering it's rated for 30 kilowatts.
Balancing 30
I have a
kilowatts, I guess, is a way you
sneaking
can look at
suspicion
that.
those fellas from beyond the
You have a 30 kilowatt motor, which by the way would be fucking huge. You could potentially use it as a capacitor for it.
I don't
guess.
really even want to plug this in, but the ambivalence of human consciousness, I also wanted to blow up. This thing's sketchier as frig. Yeah. And conveniently, it takes up both both slots. Key contact.
Break it?
Lights are on.
Nope.
Nobody's home. This is sketchy in so many ways. Because once you unplug it, you still got 120 volts across the terminals. Mind you,
Unless it drains it.
you're protected by that quarter watt resistor, megawatt resistor, 100. But there should be voltage there. I just unplugged it and it'll bleed down. But there is 0 voltage there. So I think they even faked this capacitor. I don't even think it's a capacitor. I think it's a chunk of plastic. Actually, it's light, like a chunk of plastic. If ever your better three carders admonishes you as to what you figure you're gonna do with that tiny chainsaw you got in your hands, show her this.
It's just waiting for it to hit the fucking metal. Yeah. Those little teeth, even though that's, by the way, a very cool tool.
I ought to have 2 of the things.
It's just waiting for that to hit
I do have 2 of the things.
The metal anvil and for the fucking belt to fly off.
Just
The chain to fly off.
mining.
Huh.
Wax.
What?
Oh, shit. That was live. Son of a bitch. Fucking lit me up like a Christmas tree.
Oh.
It's a homemade capacitor out of aluminum foil and saran wrap. Coated in wax and encapsulated with a Neolithic. There you have it. Saving the world. One Chinese plastic Guga at a time.
Jesus Christ.
And I say to myself, you know, I ought not order stuff from the Taobao anymore. Thanks for watching. Keep your dick in a vice.
Taobao is like AliExpress. And you can get some cool shit off there. You just also have to be aware there's a lot of people that are just gonna fucking rip you off. Including people from China. Super Spano was intentional, and it was a huge hit when it came out in the 80s in Australia. Yeah. It was some old, begone marketing. Because it's supposed to be better than just having a spanner. What else do we got going on here, guys? Got time for one more. Actually, I bitched a bit, so maybe not. I did give you guys the rundown on why crypto's just completely random unless you're a big whale in a back room somewhere smoking your cigars that you probably don't like because you're actually a geek. I don't have enough time for an AVE. Or Smart Every Day. Do we have a critical drinker? Ah, Expendables 4.
And so we come at last.
Theater. This is a game, isn't it? Good. China owns AliExpress? Maybe, I don't know. Raining hard right now, guys. What a lightsaber would really do to you? Put you in the hospital for a day. Not really seeing anything there I'm really interested in. Project Farm have? Let's take a look at Project Farm. Concrete and engine degreaser. Oh. Fake versus real steel chainsaw. Here we go, guys.
I paid $1,600 for this saw, which seems like way too much. So the question is, can a $400
steel's what you want, though. That's like an industry standard for arborists. Arborists. There we go. Arborists are people that cut down wood trees.
We'll see if Cousin Eddie can pull over this tree with the Farmabago. Finally, we'll see which chainsaw can make the quickest work of this large log. At a price around $350 for just the power head, or around $400 with the bar and chain,
Farmac.
is this Farmac brand.
Ah.
The Farmac is made in China. According to the manufacturer, all parts from this saw are compatible with the Stihl MS660. Having reviewed several knockoff saws, they typically have a lower quality air filter setup. However, the Farmax is actually pretty decent, and the lever for engaging the choke
$400 is pretty expensive. Steel's very expensive,
There's a small
though.
amount of assembly that's required, including the felling spikes as well as the handle. The Farmac claims to be a real beast with a maximum RPM of 13,300, and the quality of the chainsaw cover is actually pretty good. It's made of cast aluminum. Unfortunately, the Farmac did not come with assembly instructions. However, it's set up just like the Stihl, so I'll use the Stihl for reference. Just like the Stihl, the Farmac comes with 2 felling spikes, and one of the spikes mounts to the chainsaw cover and the other mounts to the saw. The manufacturer claims that the 36-inch bar with this chainsaw is 20% lighter than the same alloy guide bar. To give the saws a fair review, I went ahead and bought an extra Stihl bar and chain, and the chainsaw bars look very close to the same and should be interchangeable. And a Farmac bar weighs 2,284 grams, or just over 5 pounds. And a Stihl bar is a little bit heavier at 2,302 grams, or just over 5 pounds. The genuine Stihl and the Farmac...
Not sure, as long as the bars are the same length, I'm not sure how they'd influence the review, but...
114 lengths. The Stihl chain is on the bottom, and the Farmac chain is on the top. The Farmac chain looks like it's a full chisel, and the Stihl looks a lot more rounded and appears to be a semi-chisel. And the genuine Stihl chain weighs 566 grams,
Chains
or
matter.
1.25 pounds. And the Farmac chain weighs exactly the same at 566 grams, or 1.25 pounds. And the bar and chain on the Farmac is ready for action. And a Farmac with the 36-inch bar and chain weighs 24.72 pounds. I just filled the fuel tank with fuel, so let's see how easy it is to start the saw for the first time. With the choke engaged, it started to come to life on the 4th pull. The carburetor is now in the run position. And the Farmac should be getting plenty of fuel. And the Farmac is up and running after a total of 9 pulls on the starting rope. At a price of $1,640 is this Stihl Magnum MS661. The Stihl chainsaw came pre-assembled. Just like the Farmac saw, the Stihl has a 91.1cc engine. The Stihl is rated for just over 7 horsepower. The starting grip has a built-in shock absorber that helps reduce effort when pulling the starter cord. The Stihl is made in Germany. And a Stihl with a 36-inch bar and chain is a little bit lighter at just over 23 pounds. The Stihl definitely has a better air filter.
So as I mentioned, guys, I'm pretty sure we're going to finish up Cyberpunk tonight, and I think tomorrow we're going to go back to Starfield.
The sprockets are the same
ETW.
size, and the bar mounting bolts look identical. I'll try using the Stihl bar and chain on the Farmac later in the video. And I just filled up the Stihl and is ready for the first start. With the choke engaged, the Stihl isn't too motivated to fire up. And the Stihl is finally showing signs of life on the 5th attempt. And it took a total of 6 pulls on the starter rope to get the Stihl running. Let's see how much arm strength is required to start both saws using a push-pull meter. Both saws have a compression release, and I'll go ahead and release the compression. For a 91cc saw, the Farmac doesn't require too much arm strength to fire up the saw, and its 15.5 kilograms or about 34.2 pounds of peak force. I released the compression on the steel. And a steel saw definitely takes more arm strength to get going.
Yikes.
And it's 19.5 kilograms or about 43 pounds for the steel. If you have to run these saws any period of time, a lot of vibration can really cause some problems. With the
story?
vibration sensor on the front handle, the Farmac is shaking and baking
True
at around 62
story.
to 65 millimeters per second squared. And there's a lot less vibration with the steel at around 39 to 46 millimeters per second squared. It's a pretty noticeable difference. Let's compare the sprocket speed for each saw. A wide open throttle, the Farmac
Yeah. I think that's why you directly compared them, like with I don't know if you emptied the steel or not.
Let's go and compare the noise level of each saw. If you're running the Farmac, it's definitely a good idea to use some hearing protection. 117 decibels is pretty loud, and the steel is even louder than the Farmac. 120.6 decibels. Wow, that's a lot of noise. So both saws claim to make 7 horsepower. Let's put them to the test cutting through a test log that's made of 9 4x4s. And the Farmac is running like a saw that has about 4 horsepower and is bogging down way too easily. Unfortunately, I stalled the saw twice on the first pass. The chain seems to be grabbing the wood more than it's cutting. And the Farmac can definitely do a lot better than 15.17 seconds. So let's try this again. And the Farmac is making a lot faster progress this time. I'm trying to push the saw as hard as I can without stalling it. And the Farmac is
That's a close call, guys. It's right in the line between pushing too hard and not pushing hard enough. I've talked about it before. It's actually kind of therapeutic. Cutting wood is actually kind of therapeutic. I'm not gonna lie. I've done tree removal a couple times in my life. It's actually fun. Somewhat fun. If you enjoy wasting time and smelling like
and I pushed the steel a little too hard on the first cut and it stalled
two-stroke
the
engines.
saw. However, 6.81 seconds is very impressive.
Is oil mixed in with the gas?
With the steel, and I made the second cut without stalling the saw in 5.98 seconds.
Actually, I don't know if these
Very
are pure.
impressive.
I think
And
some
pushed the
chainsaws
saw
actually
a
have an
little
oil
harder on the
reserve
third
now.
and final cut, and the saw made the fastest time of the 3 in 5.88 seconds. Very impressive. I just installed a brand new steel bar and chain on the Farmac. It's the same bar and chain that's on the steel saw. And the Farmac is definitely running way too rich and bogs down way too easily. However, it is the factory tune. And the Farmac made the first cut in 13.36 seconds after stalling the saw one time. I won't push the saw quite as hard this time. And the Farmac is making a lot better progress with the steel bar and chain. However, the saw is still cutting a lot slower than the steel. And 9.75 seconds is about 2 seconds faster than using the Farmac bar and chain. I'll go ahead and try pushing the saw a little bit harder on the third attempt. And the Farmac just seems to be really underpowered for a 91cc saw and it's really struggling. Unfortunately, I did push the saw a little too hard and stalled the saw. And the Farmac made the third cut in 12.44 seconds. Let's see how fast my favorite chainsaw can make the cut. And the MS-250 has an engine that's about half the size of the larger two saws. And the steel MS-250 is almost as fast as the Farmac on the first attempt at 11.2 seconds. I'll go ahead and push the MS-250 a little harder this time. For a small saw, it packs a powerful punch. And the little MS-250
Good for
makes
trimming
an
some
incredible amount
trees.
of torque and chain speed for a small saw. 10.42 seconds, very impressive. I'll make one more attempt to see if I can get the steel to cut just as fast as the Farmac. Unfortunately, I pushed the little saw a little too hard and it stalled out just before finishing the cut. And it's 11.61 seconds on the third and final attempt. I leaned out the carburetor on the Farmac just a little, but it's still rich enough to avoid causing engine damage. And the carburetor adjustment really woke up the saw. And the Farmac just finished the first cut in 6.24 seconds. Very impressive. And I pushed the Farmac a little harder on the second cut, but it didn't help. 6.39 seconds is still very good. And I pushed the Farmac just a little too hard and I stalled the saw on the third attempt. And it's 8.05 seconds. But it's
Nice.
still pretty good.
I don't think most
considering
people
the
know how to
chain
do that. I don't know how to
before
do
we
that.
started the test. So just
I don't know how to adjust the carburetor. I probably can figure it out, but YouTube can help you do pretty much
However,
anything.
after adjusting the carburetor and installing a steel bar and chain, the Farmac is almost as fast at 6.24 seconds. Before we saw down a really large tree, let's first compare the saws on the chainsaw dyno that I put together. The steel plate weighs 10 pounds and a chainsaw
So if you tune it,
dyno is
it
showing
actually
right at 10
can
pounds.
turn out
The
pretty
saws
nice.
are fully warmed up and
That's
ready
kind of
to go.
weird
And it takes 60
that
pounds of downward force to stall
they
the
actually
Farmac.
produce
The saw did even better on the second attempt
they
at
produce
63
something in
pounds.
China
And the third
that's
and
actually
final
relatively
attempt
good and it can be
for the
fixed with a
Farmac
little
is
bit of
65
knowledge.
pounds. And the steel
But
definitely
apparently
seems
they
to
either
be
don't know or
more
don't care over
together.
there, or
And
whoever's
it's
tuning the
70
saws out of
pounds
the factory
more than
doesn't know what
Farmac
they're
on the
doing.
first attempt. And the steel did even better on the second attempt at 71 pounds. And the third attempt is by far the best of the three at 77 pounds. Very impressive. So just looking at the best of three for each brand, the steel took about 12 pounds more downward force to stall the saw compared to the Farmac.
Quarter the
A few
price.
weeks ago, Cousin Eddie got the Farmabago stuck in a pond. And
Oh,
now he's
no!
willing to redeem himself by showing me that an off-road recovery rope is a proper way of taking down a tree. The recovery rope is attached to the back of the Farmabago, and he says the old Farmabago has more than enough gusto for the job. No need to attach the rope towards the top of the tree, it has plenty of torque. He's attached 2 ropes together to double his distance for the tree. Cousin Eddie has the Farmabago fired up and ready for action. Straight pipes and dual exhaust, the Farmabago sounds fantastic.
Good.
And the Farmabago just didn't gain enough speed on the first attempt. So we'll give the Farmabago a little more distance to gain speed on the second attempt.
Kind of curious how this relates to chainsaws, but you know, whatever.
And the Farmabago has a lot more momentum on the second run, and the tree isn't budging. Cousin Eddie says to cut about halfway through the tree trunk
There
and
we
give
go.
it another try. The rope has been moved up the tree to gain some leverage. And Cousin Eddie's going to remove the slack from the rope, and he'll apply some load on the rope to keep the tree from falling towards me or the fence during the cut. And the steel chainsaw is making very quick work of cutting through the tree. I've cut about halfway through the tree trunk, and I don't know how rotten the tree trunk is. So I'll go ahead and see if I can pull the tree on over. And the Farmabago gave it a really strong pull, but the tree trunk is still
By the way, you
pretty
just
strong.
throw shit like this into the videos just because it makes it kind of fun, even though basically the majority of the testing's already done. He has to be pretty good with testing in general, though. So
And the rope has some tension on it
that's why we
to
take
keep
a
the
peek
tree
at him.
from falling towards me or the fence. Unfortunately, I cut a little too far, and the tree came down without giving the Farmabago a chance to pull the tree on over. The tree
No.
has a diameter of around 33 inches or so. Let's go ahead and see how quickly each of the saws can cut through the large diameter log. I'll use the Farmac first, and I'll cut a little bit higher up on the trunk to find a more uniform part of the tree. And the Farmac made the
It is
first cut in
raining super hard right now,
42.3
guys.
seconds, which is actually a pretty impressive cutting speed when you consider the size of the log. Let's go ahead and make the next cut with the steel saw. And the steel saw seems to hold a higher chain speed under load and also seems to have more torque. And the steel chainsaw is even faster than the
4 times the
Farmac,
price.
35.9
If you were
seconds.
actually to
Very
do this for a
impressive.
living,
And
if you were an
it's almost
arborist,
18%
of course you'd
faster
buy
than
the fucking
Farmac.
steel,
Let's
right?
go
But
and test
everyone
the
else,
Farmac once again.
eh.
And the Farmac is once again making very quick work of the log. I can definitely say that there's more vibration with the Farmac compared to the steel chainsaw. However, it's really not all that bad considering the size of the saw. And the Farmac just finished the second cut in 41.79 seconds, or about a half a second faster.
I'd buy
this
that.
time. Let's go ahead and make another cut with the steel.
If I were in the market for that, I don't think I'd ever buy a chainsaw with a bar that huge, though. That's like something you'd buy if you're actually doing serious wood removal.
35.95 seconds this time compared to 35.9 seconds last time. Can't get much closer than that. And the third and final cut for the Farmac is once again going very well. And I pushed the saw a little too hard and the chain came to a stop twice during the cut. And that really slowed the chainsaw down quite a bit. 47.6 seconds is the slowest cut of the 3. And it's the third and final
That's
cut
crazy.
for the steel chainsaw.
So they have a
Just
product
like the Farmac,
that is
the
almost
chainsaw
as
is
good as a
still harder
steel,
than the previous cuts,
and
the
it's
chain came to a
ruined
stop during the cut.
by
And
someone that is
38.95
tuning it at the
seconds is the slowest cut
factory.
of the 3.
That's
So
pretty-
taking the
that's
average
pretty
of
crazy,
3
guys.
cuts, the steel cut through the log in 36.9 seconds, and the Farmac needed
What is that pointing thing
43.7.
for? What pointing
so on
thing?
average, the steel was about 0.95 seconds is the slowest cut of the
That's holding the tree. Pointing thing.
3. So taking the average of 3 cuts, the steel cut through the log in 36.9 seconds, and the Farmac needed 43.7. So on average, the steel was about 18% faster. Unfortunately, Cousin Eddie did not get to pull the tree over. However, he is looking for a good-sized log for his campfire, and he thinks this log is the perfect size. And this log weighs as much as a small car, and the Farmabago is really working hard to drag the log as it's plowing
Hey.
the path.
Someone's out there filming them, guys. Unless or he has a really expensive camera. Oh my God! Look at him
And the
go.
log has finally stopped the Farmabago, but Cousin Eddie is not finished. With a little bit of a running start, the log is
Gray
moving
pointy
once
thing
again.
on the chainsaw.
Too hard, and the
These are to stop the chainsaw from kicking back. They bite into the wood as you go down with it. You're talking about these things. They actually grip the wood when you're going down. You can use them as leverage when you're going into the wood. Go back and forth and rock on it. But it also stops the chainsaw from kicking up or kicking away from the log.
chain came to a stop twice during the running start. The log is moving.
Most replayed portion of the video is Farmabago. Oh, conclusion. A little bit in there, a little bit in there, and a little bit at the beginning.
Moving once again.
People don't even look at the testing? What is this? Yeah, they're, I forget what they're called, spikes of some kind. But they're actually pretty important if you, when you're cutting wood, go against them.
It's a tremendous value, and I would not hesitate to buy the saw. All the videos
If
on
it's
this channel
tuned.
include this one are viewer suggested. So if you have a video idea,
Like I said,
please
that's
take time
crazy,
to leave a
guys. There's just
comment.
some guy in a
Thanks so much
factory
for
somewhere
watching.
that is
Please take
ruining
care, and look forward to
Farmac's
next time.
fucking chainsaws. They hired some cheap help that is like, whatever, man, I don't do this, I don't really care. And instead of someone that actually knows what they're doing or cares, and it actually gimps their chainsaw. That's crazy. Like, the product is basically done. All that was fucked up about it was basically the tuning. You know, the bar maybe, the chain maybe, but the tuning is what really kind of fucked it up. I don't know. I don't know how you'd view that. That's ridiculous, guys. Compact chainsaw? I'm pretty sure we looked at that. Spent 15 years trimming trees in my younger years. I wish that you could afford the steel as vibration hurts your hands. Yeah, no shit. Stuff you figure out. There's a lot of people, guys, in manual labor that realize later on that you really should do a lot of the safety shit they're recommending. Like, man, I really wish my hands weren't fucked up and full of arthritis if I cared about vibrations every day. Yeah. Yeah, not like your mom's Itachi, though. But, like, it's like shit like this all over the place. Like, people working with concrete, shingles, insulation. Yeah, like you should carpeting. You should do the thing that actually helps you out. Listen to the people that have done it, because it actually turns out it does matter. But to each their own. Yeah, just like there's a lot of stories like this. I burned myself when I was younger, doing basically taking down trees, and yeah, he's not really saying it, but yeah, arthritis probably. Okay, someone's on some of the cyclobins right now. Good for you. I hope your trip goes well, dude. Good. Okay. Let's move on, guys. Let's do some cyberpunk. Let's do the cyberpunks tonight. Why is Bitcoin up tonight, guys? They have no fucking idea. They have no idea. They have absolutely no idea. Don't listen to them. They'll always pretend. Bitcoin is like one of these weird things where it is like a game of who can bullshit the hardest. Like Sam Bankman-Fried, very good at bullshitting. I'm pretty sure he got into the position he was in purely, as well as the chick, I forgot what her name is. They got into the position they were in purely because they're bullshitting, basically scamming. It is like, people will, if you are smart enough to know how crypto works, like I explained to you guys at the beginning of the stream, if you're smart enough to know how crypto works, you have to understand it's like almost completely volatile most of the time, and safe bets don't really happen, and like you can't really predict, it's not what investors want to hear, but at the end of the day, it's just kind of the way that it is. It's innately that way. But Sam Bankman-Fried was good enough at bullshitting to convince people to give him billions of dollars, and I guess that's the takeaway from that. That's crazy. Yeah. Game of bullshit. There's some safe bets, most of it does not revolve around investment in the currency itself. And if you do invest, maybe some people are really good at it, but, once again, I don't think it has anything to do with fucking SEC filing being dropped and stupid shit like that. Sales in a back room. Inside trading. Stuff you can't do with stock exchanges. Allegedly can't do with stock exchanges. Oh, realistically can't do with stock exchanges, but people do it anyways. There we go. Alright. Let's move along to Cyberpunk, guys. It is raining! Good. On our way to the end, guys. Very good. It is raining very well right now. Good. We're almost to the end of Cyberpunk. As I mentioned, I think tomorrow night we're going to go back to Starfield. I'm not quite ready to do Overwatch just yet. I think when we restart Overwatch, I'm going to be playing tanks. We're going to do the tank arc. I still love playing Pharah, but I think with the way and how prevalent cheating is in Overwatch, I don't think that's ever really going to be realistic unless you cheat yourself or insanely fucking good. realistically, I think most people in top 500 or around there are cheating. And playing a character that is highly aim dependent and gets just absolutely destroyed by hit scan the moment they show their face is not really... and fucking phenomenal playing Pharah, but there's only so much you can do. It's the sad state of Overwatch. It's like I was watching Twitch, and I've talked about this before. I've even went down the list in casters, but it actually just feels like most of the top streamers on Twitch for Overwatch are just cheating. Like, the majority of them. Like, one of the few that doesn't seem to be is, like, Emong. And even, like, people that I thought weren't cheating start doing shit like trying to brain people through walls. Like, shoot them through walls and shit. And you're just like, yeah, man. What the fuck? And there's one in particular who says that they're, the only game they're good at is Overwatch. And they play any other game and they fucking suck dick at it. And it's really kind of weird considering that it's even games that are aim dependent, which is kind of the majority of what they're doing in Overwatch. Just, I don't know, guys. It would be, if I was in the position of Blizzard, I would invite them to HQ, pay for their flight, and then do some stats taken locally, and then compare it to what their online stats are, in a controlled environment, obviously. A couple days of stat taking, and pay them for their time. I'm guessing you would see a very, very big difference. I'm not talking a competitive environment against other people on LAN. I'm talking about a controlled environment for one person. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll wash out my coffee cup and grab a soda. Alrighty. I got my sodium-filled beef sticks. Gift. I believe we have 1 gig left and the main story. Called, condemned us, and sounds like he wants to fuck us in the ass.
Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out, oh.
Followed Songbird yesterday for like a half hour. She just stopped in the middle of the desert somewhere. Okay. unequip that? Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Alrighty. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Last day of Cyberpunk, guys. It'll happen.
Hey, can't you see me?
Why is it selected as a grenade? Going off the menu as far as binding the face key that allows you to lose people. Wait, we can go to her again. Oh, fine. She's fine.
Attention, Dogtown. This is base. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people.
You have access to that cyberdock.
Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out.
I don't think she'll have anything new. I'm pretty sure that other one had pretty much everything.
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Yes?
How long you been in Dogtown for?
Does
For
it?
sure.
Do I need another passphrase to get anything out of you?
Maybe.
You don't read long.
Long enough.
You are a talkative one.
I'm at work.
Say, did the FIA recruit you? You an official agent, or is this a part-time thing, or what?
I will ask you to leave. No more questions. Not from me, not from you. If I hear more, I'll start to wonder who it is you truly work for.
Aw.
We will be professionals. Please and thank you. End of topic.
Hey, open for biz today?
Today, yes. Sit. And if you blab on, I may forget the anesthetic.
Oh, she's a talker. Let's see. Is there anything new? I don't think so. Pretty much everything. We've already gotten everything. Doctor. It'd be kind of weird if they locked it basically to the end of the game. Would be nice if they had something. None of the hands are for swords. Even help me. Gives me some RAM and uses smart targeting. Can't unequip it, guys. Rip. Guess you can't rip off my face mod? That's kind of creepy. So basically the skin on my face is completely replaced with a mask. Nice. Alright, what do we have here? Never got an iconic OS. There's some pretty good stuff if you strip out all the quick hacks, but that's not fun. Swords, I don't want to do that. Anything. Even if I get something like this, I don't want to give up 66% carrying capacity. I can. I don't want to, though. Like, that just means I have to spend more time disenchanting shit, which you can do if you want to min-max, but that's a waste of time, in my opinion. Better arms? Nope. Really isn't anything for your brain that I want either. My mind. % mitigation for 4 seconds if you lose 35% health within 3 seconds is actually pretty big. I mentioned this before. I don't really want to give this up. If we can put a shitload of armor on, I don't think it's worth it. Fortunate thing is we're losing chance at Fury if I don't maintain cyberware. There's just not stuff to take up cyberware. Like, I have to start putting shit on I don't even want just to consume more cyberware slots. This I kind of want, for sure. I guess there are things that just eat it, they just don't do anything. It is not slowed. What do I have? $7? Can I actually buy that? $17 available right now. All right. Hey, buddy.
Hey, V. Ready for this? Will this take
Don't
much
sound so
longer?
hot. Sure you're all right?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Uh-huh. I mean, she's probably being consumed by an AI,
If you
so...
do, just do your part. Grab us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
Yeah, well... Sounds like she's high on drugs. Good for her. Or really sick. Uh-huh. Read the message from Songbird. Alright, I think before we do that, we are going to... This. Alright, let's go do the gig first, since this is probably very close to endgame. Fuck is it? Just before, it's actually fast, almost as fast, not running, but instead using my Q to move around. What? What about your mom? Yeah. Guess he had a little bit more health than she did.
Alright, V, flipping you the chords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
They need to give him more voice lines for taking cars, though. I mean, we may have to take a detour here, guys.
Call you back.
Want them winning?
Go dead!
Killing them too fast, guys. Oh my fucking god. Like, it takes like nothing to kill him, and if I'm not careful, I don't actually get the bonus. Buddy. Missed with the sniper. He had one shot. Yeah, so I don't even know. Like, I might get rid of my feet mods now. My ankle mods. That'd be a good use of server capacity. Yes. We'll put points into the dash so we can dash while jumping and get double jump again. Remember I talked about needing double jump, guys? And I'd really like some double jump. 1C55, 1CBD. Oh. Fine Tickler. Really wish my sword had a weapon mod slot. It does not. Chainsaw sword does, though. Yes.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Oh, well, I don't think it actually times you while you're out of combat. You're not in the car. Well, that's on me, but yeah, there's no way we're making that. Thought that would happen. I was hoping it wasn't time, but it was. But yeah, I'm thinking about that. I think I might add that to the list. Streaming to Twitter is almost more convoluted than streaming to YouTube or Facebook, too. It's less mature than either of the two platforms. I don't know exactly how it works out as far as starting and stopping streams. We'll see. It'd be nice if it just popped up on your profile when you go live, but it didn't. It doesn't. Like, ah, fuck off, Captain. Fuck my dick.
Just a request. Don't bang her up or I'll lose a buyer. Believe in you, Chupata.
Oh. So they added another criteria? They're walking here intentionally, so I hit them.
Could have been better, V. Much better.
Fuck my dick.
But I'll take the hit. In a forgiving mood for once. My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my
Here, Shard.
is waiting for you in the drop locker.
Maxed out Netrunner yesterday. It doesn't look like you get Netrunner shards once you max it out, which is good. Bada, 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 bada. We are not doing the old gigs. Although it seems like there's a little bit of level scaling. It's not nearly as good as in Dogtown. Kind of lackluster. You can do it if you want. We were doing some NCPD stuff yesterday. They're pretty boring. Of jazz. Not sure why my taillights aren't working properly. Are all the taillights broken? Work. Whoa, whoa, excuse you. Look at me that way. Because we're at the end of the game anyways. Might as well put the last couple points in. I think I want it in double jump, guys. I think I want to do air jump, which may or may not be useful. I think we're going to do that instead of running. A shift run everywhere.
Attention, Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead.
It is easier running, but...
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Yeah.
Say, did the FI recruit you?
No. We will...
What do we have for running? It's still 8 out of 12. These tendons were actually very nice. I do like the Jenkins tendons. Jump. Quieter movement. Charge jumps for greater distance. Armor, melee damage, explosion damage. Okay. Melee damage, health. No. So much for consume. Oh, consume 2 more cyberware. That's neat, I guess. Pose. And since we're at the end here, and I don't really know, I still have 6 points left, and I don't know what I want to do with them. I think I want. We aren't going to get that. Way to get more attributes. Where to find attribute? Get attributes besides leveling. You'll get 49 attributes by max level, which is enough to max out 3 stats. You can always switch things up. That being said, I really wish the 100k respect thing respect your attributes. I agree with that. I think they're trying to encourage you to go through another playthrough, but honestly, you should be able to, even if it's like a million, you should be able to reset your attribute points, and you can't. Gigs and NCPD scanner jobs. I've gotten to max level with 95 perk points by doing all the side missions first. Not helpful. I'm at... You have your 60, 85 points, so I'm missing 10 perk points. I guess there's 3. So we're missing 7 perk points? We've gotten, not perk points, attribute points. People arguing about it being an RPG. How many attribute points max level? Level 60. 81. And I have... What? 78. I'm missing 3? One says 80. Two points per skill tree. They're talking about perk points. Attribute points. Perk points. I want the level 20 body, guys. Where to get all attribute points? Probably some side quests I'm missing. Like something, you know, someone have a guide for, right? So I'm apparently missing 3 points, maybe? Attribute points. Perk point. Attribute points. Missing attribute points. I don't know, guys. 1 per level, and you start out with 15. He's 60, 75, 3, 78. We're missing a 3 here. Okay. Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Yeah, good. Anyways, moving along. Yeah, so we're not gonna get to max level pain to gain. We're not getting to max level pain to gain, guys. Max level body so we can get pain to gain, which is... It is. You could put points into cool. Max health per attribute point. Maybe max health is really OP. I don't think it is, but it might be. Because they only give it to you sparingly. Damage. Like, if we put points into cool, we put 3 more points into cool, I'm pretty sure there's some dialogue options. Most of them are pretty high level, though, now. So I don't think it'd even matter. There are some for perk, or for cool. I've seen 15 and 20. That's way out of range. We'll put that in body. Now, the last points for my perks. Very sure I want to put into air dash. They're nice. 3 to 5% incoming damage if all integumentary system and skeleton cyber slots are filled, which just is right now. But I don't think it... 5% damage reduction doesn't matter that much. Reduce cooldown for all cyberware if all available cyberware slots are filled. There aren't many that I really care about. Usually they have really long cooldowns. Cellular adapter, not really interested in it. Duration for all cyberware effects. This would include things like a blood pump, though. Duration would increase healing effects from certain items. Things that pop duration. Might affect this. Active, but most don't. This is an active item. It could break the bank, though. Reflexes, air dash, tailwind, 25 stamina from performing air dashes and double jumps. Navigation strength in midair. Improves midair maneuverability. That is 6 points right there. Possible to find perk points too, so like we might not be completely shit out of luck. God, I missed that. Okay. Like it. Good. Already did one of those.
First I'll cut your feet off, huh?
Yeah, I was wrong. You can actually move very fast. Apparently they fixed the market already. Oh, buddy. That's biggin'. You guys can't hear it because of the noise gate. Oh, that's big thunderstorm. Oh my god, they're fixing damages, guys. You? Get on my face. Might change my Q key to shift, too. Then maybe Q for fast running? Findings. I love thunderstorms, too. They're very relaxing. You just gotta give into the chaos, you know? Dodge, dash. Let's change this to shift. Where's my shift key? Left shift.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Euro buck
Ubas.
for what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut. A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
Kept waiting for the payoff, but nothing. Just like that. One note. Oh, fucking scroll.
You just went right in the faceplate, and we rake in the damages. So, I don't know.
Get it! All pleasure. From all. Provides 330%.
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Like 5?
Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no good?
No. Well, I have a feeling. And not a whole lot of time. Did Hans bring you up to speed?
Said you're a terrorist. Probably a touchy spot.
Said you want
Freedom
to turn
fighter.
against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists.
Exactly why I avoided that.
You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for? How about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
People starving. Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's ancient history?
Uh-oh.
Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers.
Is this
We'll
real
sell
life
their land
politics,
to grow
guys?
gene-modified
Maybe.
Wheat. For food, one would think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
Farms are empty, but the roads are full. The first nomads are farmers too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Heard all about clans taking corp contracts. Kind of ironic, don't you think?
Tough world out there. Gotta make a living. The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well...
Crimson Harvest, huh?
Can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
Let's see.
Don't let's make this any longer.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
I support their ends, not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people.
Oh, yeah?
Things they had me do. I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive? Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography.
You should have.
Here.
Read.
Think we better cut to the chase. What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Your bomb won't cause any good old-fashioned destruction? Thought terrorists like to put on a show.
Take down a building, whoop-de-fucking-do. Biotechnica just builds a new one. What you want is the protein. Human casualties.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center. For Hansen, turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool.
Oh?
It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
She didn't say destroy it. We could destroy it, too.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself.
Johnny's still here listening.
Can't turn
He's
back
interested.
time, but I can still change what happens here.
Judging.
Now. The future.
CD Projekt Red didn't
Too
pay him
long
enough for
I've
lines,
sat
though,
on my ass
apparently.
Agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Okay. Farm gal. What, Johnny? What do you have to say? Huh? You can't say it, because they didn't give you any lines. Because they didn't pay you money, Keanu. Because they didn't pay you enough money, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they didn't pay him enough money, which is why he has almost no lines. It's fucking weird. A couple things that are kind of really weird in Phantom Liberty. It's a great game, don't mind you. It's a great DLC. Great expansion. No romance or casual sex at all, which is very un-cyberpunk. Or Witcher, for that matter. And Johnny has almost no lines. Keanu has almost no lines, which I suspect is he asked for too much money, or... I don't know. In the original game, Johnny talked all the fucking time. Just constantly interjecting himself in conversations. And this, in Phantom Liberty, he's like, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, I guess I'll just stand here and look. And, stare. Weird. So my shift key is Q. Shift key is now Q. RAM recovery rate by... I might as well buy it. Next. matter. You think there'd be like a... I mean, there is kind of a quick hack weapon, which is the mono wire, which I don't use at all, and maybe I should have considered using it. Maybe that'd be a good one for another playthrough at some other point, but which I'm not going to do. But I think that could actually be fun. I have a couple food items I haven't used at all. Go. Okay, apparently I never used that. Just consume it? Did I just use it, guys? Kind of funny, even though I'm not selling my guns, I'm just disassembling them, we still have enough money. Where did it go? Did it just use it when we bought it? That way, doesn't it? I don't see anything.
Satisfy your instincts.
I guess. There's a BD. Let's take a look and see if the BD place replenished itself.
O, witamy ponownie. Co będzie dla ciebie?
How can we help you? Help you? I already have all these. I don't think this matters. I don't even know where to use BDs. The BD shops have progression shards. I'm pretty sure all the BD shops have progression shards. We haven't went to them, though. This guy, too. That's missing his lower jaw, which is creepy as fuck. So he has a bunch of iconic weapons. No, I don't use guns, and the katanas aren't really... One's like a switch. You're supposed to switch back and forth between two things, and optical camo allows you to leap toward enemies attacking. Burning enemies guarantees crit damage. I mean, that would allow you to open with your rocket launcher and then attack them. It basically doubles your damage. That's actually pretty good. Allows you to leap toward distant enemies when Satari is sheathed. Hold left mouse button to perform a quick draw attack that is guaranteed to inflict bleeding. The enemy is already affected by bleeding from Nihan, which is the other... I think that's a knife. Satari will cause hemorrhaging instead. Hemorrhaging drains enemy health and regenerates yours. Less than lethal. Allows you to leap toward enemies. Attacking burning enemies guarantees crit damage. That could be good. We could change out Contagion for the thermal one. Contagion spreads automatically, though, and we can use a rocket launcher to explode Contagion. Perform a quick draw attack that is guaranteed to inflict bleeding. It only works for your first enemy. And if you hack on your first enemy anyways, they're going to eventually bleed, so it doesn't really matter. Cannot be thrown. I don't know if you can block with it. If you can block with it, then pick it up. It can't be thrown. Kinda want it. Missing a bunch of hacks too, aren't we? I already paid money for it, might as well upgrade it. So, a couple things here. Bleeding actually has a chance to cause dismemberment. I have a chance to dismember them. 25 stamina from dismemberments. Range. I mean, that'd be nice, but not really what I was looking for. Yeah. Oh, quick hex. Alright, what do we have? Sonic Shock. Iconic Sonic Shock. Cost 2. Nice. Suicide is broken, unless they hotfixed it. I don't think they did. Circuit, we keep for the robots, which is very, very good. Improved short circuit. Got 11, 6, 11, 4, 4. Everywhere malfunction. 10, 360, 10, 360. 0.5. Duration is 3. Plus 3 active duration. 25% damage for each additional stack of cyber malfunction. Perhaps burnout. 16, 177. 5 and 3. This is just 3. Why does this have a duration? 12% up to 600%. Damage increases for each max RAM unit currently spent. It's an additional 50%. Still did not get a ping. Ping is like something you use all the fucking time. And for some reason, it took me forever to get legendary ping. I was using common one. I remember that. I was using common ping for the majority of the game. Just never got a new one. And we do not have an iconic ping. Backpack crafting. Not have iconic ping. Literally something you use all the time, guys. All the fucking time. You could drop the cost of 2 and that'd be amazing. Anyways, there is a thermal hack. I was talking about switching out contagion with not burnout. Go. There it is. Overheat. This enemy on fire, dealing damage over time. Seconds. Uploading an overheat to an enemy already affected by it, it will extend its duration. Successful attacks on enemies affected by overheat significantly extend its duration. Melts enemy armor over time, max 40%. Attacks unaffected also deal thermal damage equal to 10% of normal physical damage. It actually takes out the part about uploading overheat to an enemy already affected extends its duration. Why is this iconic then? Oh, attacks on affected enemy also deal 20% of normal physical damage. So that sword could actually be potentially pretty good, because we could run thermal damage, the thermal damage dot, which this is more of a boss thing, mind you. The thermal damage dot, and then just constantly swing at them, and I think it actually just refreshes thermal overheat. Actually, it's probably better than the cleaver. It's probably better than the cleaver itself. Cleaver seems to be pretty good, though. The enemy is bleeding, the cleaver attacks faster and uses less stamina. We'll see how that works. Did I just lose 110,000 cleaver price?
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have to be gonk as hell to try and clep that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Well, how much do we care? Not really. It's just people in Berlin, you know. Really that much. With this?
Protect him! Let me see him inside!
Christ. Well, that, if I can't block bullets with it, guys, absolutely worthless. Also, by the way, figuring out my keys here also is gonna take some time. Can't throw it. What the fuck is that? Or fast attack? What did I set my fast attack key to? Sometimes it does something weird with a weapon. And disengage. Yep. Yeah, so we might end up going back to the sword. So trying to figure out which weapons you can throw and which are just normal. Questionable. 55FF, 1C, 55FF. That's a lot. Ding. Got him. Probably gonna fuck us later, by the way.
Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue to pour into Scandinavia.
Supposed to do this stealth?
Sweden has responded with force.
Head on a swivel.
A dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed. Have we found heaven on Earth? Permanent human settlement on Antarctica is celebrating 10 years today. A wealth of natural resources hidden under the ice has spurred on the continent's
We have to do
rapid
this
economic
stealth.
development. Though some environmental degradation has occurred as a result, inhabitants But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000 residents.
Downside of having a spread distance on it, guys, is sometimes it spreads completely in a different location you don't want to. I guess we have to do the stealth. Now she doesn't want us to make sound.
You shake on a deal with Hanson, you
Orders confirmed.
The guy's downstairs after he cyberpsychos downstairs, and now he's fucked up. So, yeah.
Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS affiliated companies. Following a 20-year
Like, we could actually reboot optics.
WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands continue to pour into Scandinavia.
How much? Fuck that. No deal.
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand together here.
I'm listening.
Points. Yeah. Can do this. Go, 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 go. Yeah. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Couldn't kill her fast enough, guys. There we go. That robot. Unfortunately, the guy's looking at him. Robots, you can usually pretty easily kill with short circuit. However, it doesn't help if the guy's sitting there staring at him. Robots? The one showing up. See another guy there too. Picked up a green.
How much? Fuck that. No deal.
Ain't my problem. You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or isn't he? Because we could all stand to gain here.
I'm listening.
Wanna try and easy mode this, guys? There's a guy right here. Wasn't there another robot right there? There might be. Let's see. Okay. Turn it on? No, okay. Guys, what's going on over here? Alerted. How to negotiate a business deal. Okay. Worry about them.
Kaboom! Soya still Conquistador, an explosion of taste.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Netrunner? I think if you kill the Netrunner, no one can trace you. BD7A1C5555. We haven't really went over a way to do that, though, usually because they're buried deep inside enemy lines. Oh, I can hack stuff through walls now, can't I? Guess they show up on a ping?
Boom! Soya still Conquistador, an explosion of taste.
But pinging him takes 14 points. Which is kind of silly, but I can ping a monitor, which then pings him, which is 2 points. Looking at me. I can ping through walls.
You're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Now, why can't I ping through walls, guys? Or hack through walls. Active, overclock now reveals enemies within 10 meters and allows you to... Okay. Non-Netrunner enemies through cover. So, overclock has to be active. Fucking bitch. I think there's a guy that's looking at me. Actually, he's behind a wall.
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientist.
Why do I not have enough memory?
Breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS.
Why is he still alive? Memory. What do you mean?
One of the few diseases that can be cured by When injected into the spinal cord,
I don't know why that's not working, guys. I mentioned before, there's some weird shit going on with hacks. Quick hacks, if someone gets busy, if someone ends up busy with like an animation, they won't, the quick hack won't affect them properly, and it doesn't really make sense.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you. How do you get in here?
I have a bad feeling.
Okay, look. Decided to patrol in there this time. Good.
He's some kind of fucking runner.
Oh, maybe this is like a high-level guy. I don't know exactly what's going on here. The other guy in the other room killed himself. He's a boss? Does he have a name? Netrunner. There's still some bugs in the game, guys. Alright. The animation bug has cucked us a couple different times. Damn.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens affected by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued
There you go.
teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys.
It's actually pretty impressive that that doesn't cause aggro, by the way.
Heinous case is just another example of Night
I need to put these guys in dumpsters.
crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States.
Most of the time, stuff does not patrol,
It seems a near
so
guarantee that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right track.
you don't really need to worry about people running into your bodies.
Gotta say, that net nuke's one preem piece of tech. Ought to make more of them. Keep some around.
You know me. Like to keep things simple. Call something a bomb, I want blood, guts, and brains on walls, you dig?
Do. Might be able to see me.
Let this fool up!
They are very... I could system collapse. It always feels gimmicky when I use system collapse, especially with overclock.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the
I have double jump.
managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18. This case is just another example of the continued City is now double the rate than in the New Year.
There's always multiple ways to go in, guys. There's that brute force door that's on the other side here.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Said not to touch anything else. I kind of want to touch other things, by the way.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Nell's risking a lot to do what she thinks is right. No different from you and Arasaka Tower. So don't take it out on her just because you couldn't change the world.
Didn't, because of people like Nell. Soft-bellied ego trippers who can't appreciate what others sacrifice for.
That's awfully self-serving. Only when it benefits him. There's a lot of people in real life that are like that, guys, where they'll side with you up until the point where their ideology is someone else's ideology, and it's not the way that working out the way that they want to.
You didn't sacrifice yourself for all those poor souls oppressed by Arasaka. You got zeroed by Smasher while trying to save your output.
Wish he curb-stomped me then and there. At least I wouldn't have to listen to this sanctimonious bullshit.
Take one to know one. Sends a lethal pulse to all users. Hi. Are you looking down on me? We can just leave. We're not going to do that. Fucking ninja. These guys, that's a worker. We're gonna kill him in case he's needed to be alive. Full tech Paraline. Final wire, quick deck, or hack deck. Well, kumquats. Okay. And we hear the Militech badong badong badong. And when we were in the last mission for Songbird to get her out, there was a Militech thing in there, and we couldn't actually find it because we went with Songbird instead of.
The system cannot be changed. Only abolished. Once and
We couldn't get it because we went with Sungmi instead of Reed. But that. There's a council to disable him. A control council? We could short circuit all three of them at the same time. I think that's what we're going to end up doing here. Oh, gee. Place I can hit all three of them at once. Join someone upstairs. What's going on there? Knocked out.
Rare metals necessary for the construction of the Chi-U-2 orbital station have been lifted. The signatories have also agreed to the free movement of
Did I hack him from the camera?
between the two.
Oh, you fuck. No way. Wow. If I knock out one, does it knock... they get detected? They might. No.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
This works. Ping. This, we do hack. Alright. Not sure why you can do that, like you can actively, hostily engage robots. I guess it's a way of compromising the fact that you can't, like, incapacitate robots normally. I don't need to hide the bodies.
Despite arguments from most economists that such changes would sink GDP growth, Tracy faces up to 40 years in prison and is subject to brain dance.
Everything should be disabled. Until you find the one thing that's not.
In the wake of the Red Decade, key shipping channels remain littered with undetonated explosives, and rogue autonomous submarines.
This was a way we could not... Oh, this is the... You have to have physical to get in here. Ah! Opens from the other side. It's unlocked on the inside, guys. Where's the Miltech? Doesn't show up on scanners either, like you can't ping it. Fuck, guys. That's another way to get into the same area.
Now, I've come across a lot of emotionally powerful BDs in my time.
Ah, I can't wait to experience Birth again as a BD. That'd be great. Fuck is it?
Experimental prototypes. Their current heading is unknown, but the ESA has offered a generous reward for any assistance in apprehending the suspects. Back on Earth, a story of optimism emerges from Detroit. The Motor City, formerly infamous for a century of economic decline and squalor, has at last reached its new golden age. And industrial zones are rich in rare resources. Now,
Side?
thousands of migrants have caught junk fever and set their sights on the city in the search of electronics manufactured around the turn of the century. Undeterred by hazardous conditions and gang violence, these
I don't know where it is, guys.
center on the other side of town, we will soon be able to connect them to the Silver Days system. Silver Days is an advanced feeder unit adapted to the needs of their eldest relatives. Catheter, aspirator, IV drip.
They're really making you work for this one. Might be outside.
The lineup of activities will include is a concert series featuring the year's hottest Aidoru, as well as culinary workshops. The festival's headlining sponsor is the Osaka Corporation. To them, I offer my own personal arigato breakfast. In other news, the homeless population in Night City has risen by 300%. The NCPD has announced that it will soon launch a sweeping catch and release program to relocate the vagrants. The police are asking any willing volunteers eager to help in the effort to report to their local NCPD station. In exchange, the police are offering the chance of a
Okay, they're hiding it. Let's see.
who actively participate. Night City, what does it mean to you? How well do you know its history? Who was Richard Knight? How many stations are in the NCART system? Which city district boasts the best burrito in town? The answers to these questions and more can be found at the address at the bottom of your screen. Check it out and fall in love with Night City.
Called Militech points. Might be outside the building too. I don't think it's in here. I think we can just hear it from the outside. Well, I guess we avoided a terrorist attack that killed millions by being covert, so.
Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in real size.
Jesus Christ. Well, rip these guys.
How much you grow protein for? Good stuff or shit?
New vehicles available to purchase. If you're looking to buy a vehicle, simply hop on the Auto Fixture net page. Current available. You can access the net page, your current computer icon, city marker, okay? Got a tutorial again. maybe we can find, find where it is.
V? Is that you? I'm sure you remember me.
Fuck, Steven.
Steve? See, you're doing all right.
Did I have a choice?
Who the fuck was Steve? Oh, I think this is one of the Brazilians, or what they were, from the intel agency?
How come you stayed in Dogtown?
Why'd I stay? Fuck you, vai pro caralho.
Hanson's dead.
Sensing a little anger there, Steve.
I'm sorry, it's just your face reminds me of something. What do you ask? My life. Here. In shambles. You're not even going to ask about Anna?
I'll ask. How's Anna?
She's in prison.
I'm.
You two still talk? When's she getting out?
When? It's more like if.
Uh-huh.
She's in for treason, after all. As for whether we talk, maybe someday. For now, I just send her packages.
Anyone pay any sort of price for covering up the Banner incident?
Well, they did fire some mid-level director, surprisingly, but that's as far as it went. They tossed Bana a posthumous medal, so his widow will get a little extra cred, and the world keeps spinning.
You thought I was going to fall apart.
Anna released the biomon data. Then what happened?
Brazil broke off its agreements with Sovoil, but you know that. I, sensibly, went to ground here in Dogtown. Anna went back to the city. Didn't want to hide. And from there, she was easy enough to grab and ship back to Brazil. Summary trial, conviction, prison.
Her choice.
Anna knew what she was doing. It was her choice to make.
And not to go to ground.
Yes, and no. She let her emotions get the best of her.
You were there too.
Sure, sure. What was I to do? Restrain her? Kill her? I don't... I think you should go.
Sure. Later.
Nothing. You let her do what she wanted to. Hear it. Still. Hey, buddy. He's on the other side of the fucking wall. Give it to me. If there's any point in gathering, it might be. To gather all the relic points, there's only 9 of them. Surprised they found a mech that still works. Yeah, I'm just casually hacking the entire stadium, guys. Hang on here. Just don't worry, it'll be fine. I assure you it'll be fine. I'll be free and completely lobotomized by AI, but I'll be free, and lobotomized by AI, but I'll be fine. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just a little impulsive. By the way, characters aren't always supposed to do the right thing. Characters are people. People do not always do the right things. So, just because Songbird did some really stupid shit doesn't necessarily mean she's a bad character. There's a lot of people that seem to assume like when a character does something that they should be written better or something, but no. Sometimes people just do dumb things.
Kaboom!
The way the world works.
Oh, hey.
We're actually seeing everyone from earlier in the game.
Tommy, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey! Dad, this man's Dr. Fiona's chum.
Got the contract. Should have got
My
it.
son's going all the way to Europe to play soccer. Can you believe it?
Any friend of Dr. Fiona is a friend of mine. Until I follow my son out of here, you'll have a discount at my store.
Hey.
Appreciate the discount. Break a leg out there, Tommy.
Jesus, he better not. This is soccer,
Well,
not theater.
I mean,
Don't worry, Dad, I won't.
so it looks like they're throwing the old old quest back at us. This is a gig. So there's basically a chick that runs a clinic where they bioengineer kids into becoming basically better athletes, and only a tiny fraction of them become athletes. And we're sent there to retrieve a clientele list, but instead we blackmailed her into releasing part of the clients instead. We got Tommy a spot on the team. On a team. Back here.
No.
Never been back here.
I told you already. No, you listen. I will not be intimidated. Goodbye.
Yeah.
What do you want?
You sell to these people? What kind of wave you got them riding?
Something that allows them to get away and witness what they are capable of. Self-tested many years.
I bet.
Any, side effects?
You've already wasted hours of my time. Buy something or leave.
Yeah.
Got anything that'll put some pep in my step?
For pep, for step, for fight or flight. Now I have a little question for you. Little shits running around here. Did they steal from you?
Not that I know of.
Then be warned. The little gremlins collect their shiny trinkets and hide them in the stadium's many nooks and crannies.
Huh. Okay. Max health but 2, whatever. Long lasting. I like how it, like, the duration actually matters. Like, once again, Starfield's food system just whatever. You know, because you don't want to constantly pound food. So most of the food items in this game are actually worth taking. You don't really need to, or at least I don't need to. No. Adds it to me. It added to me. So we never went down here. The entire time we've been here, we never went down here once. Yeah, I don't know where the item is. I guess it just adds it, but it doesn't say anything up here either. Never been there. It's kind of giving us like the farewell, guys. Let's take a look here. Oh, the side people. Yeah. conic weapons. Probably.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah? Fuck is that supposed to be? The reference to John Wick? Ha ha ha! What's going on back there?
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
The better part of the year. And then suddenly, bam! Back on stand. Pay the deposit immediately.
That on
Yeah.
purpose?
Who rented it?
If we can't, maybe we should just grab the other knife right away so we don't have to come back here. I don't think we can block with the cleaver. We didn't really use it at all. I don't think we can actually block with the cleaver. Burning. There you go. Crit if the person's burning.
And contains both toxic and biological waste.
Welcome to Tentatively.
They're all fixing stuff. Yep. Beautifying the city again. Oh, okay.
Got a fucking shock for real. But the job's all done.
Weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Thomas came.
Oh, this is where we got shot in the face by Reed.
As she announces her upcoming concert series.
Bye, guys. Sort of.
Invisible hand chum. Cluttered right out of their pocket.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked!
Uh-huh.
What's going on? Did you send me out?
Just stay calm, okay? We'll figure this out.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
So you're a dyed-in-the-wool terrorist after all.
I swear on my life, V, I had
Just
no
get
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle. Hands in the air.
Not giving myself up. Stay here. 4 against 1, huh? Bring it.
Some fucking psychopath.
Ah!
Well. So you can't deflect with the cleaver. As one would expect. I see. That's a shame. What the fuck is a cleaver even supposed to be then? You can't throw it. Ah. Actually, I don't even think that's better than my old sword, purely because in order for this to work, I need to burn people. Last hit is a crit. Yeah, well...
You hit?
No, I don't think so. Thanks, V.
Could have told me you had more than the Crimson Harvest to worry about.
I thought if you found out the truth, you wouldn't help.
Oh, I mean, we knew she was a terrorist.
I'm sorry.
What do you think that she was doing,
I
guys?
misjudged you.
No way to not return the shard? Can we keep the shard somehow? There's actually, like, I don't think there was any new quick hacks that were released with Phantom Liberty.
Think you'll ever come around to forgiving yourself?
Hear about that one. Maybe I should have went with the second option.
I already hate myself for what I did.
Got
As
your
you
whole
should.
life to turn things around. Today was the first step.
Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, V.
Good luck out there.
What a waste. Chick had potential. Could have gone far. Pains me to see promising careers flushed down the drain.
Doesn't matter. Only reason we let her go, guys, is because she decided to save millions of people. Even if it cost her 30 to figure that out. Because those guys probably would have done the same shit regardless of her figuring that out and having a moral breakthrough. And killed a shitload of people. got left. We have finished Mr. Hand's quest, guys. Flashbang.
V, I'll have to do some cleaning up. Nevertheless, you saved more people than you killed today.
Not more.
Most importantly, the client is safe and sound. I'm pleased you left me no mess to clean up at the stadium. Those simpletons from Barghest will never know you were right under their noses. Transferring your fee and closing the contract.
Run fresh out of jobs here in Dogtown. Excellent work. Kind of deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit and we'll say your goodbyes properly. Stand there, bud. Oh, he's fine. Okay. I have to take a piss, guys. And I'm gonna grab water to deal with the sodium intake I just had. 1 second. Alrighty.
V, in our fair district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Could it be a gig coming my way?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's Chronicle.
Got a Delta. Later.
Good. The fuck is this shit? fuck off.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
Far better.
Can't talk right now.
Dude, the fuck is this shit?
Doc, cover! Fire! Vargas is watching you!
You like can't finish, like you can't kill everyone off either. It doesn't fucking matter. I have to run away. Kinda sucks you can't kill everyone off, but that's the way it is, so. Pretty good. Don't drink and drive? Thanks. Dude, he just fucking rear-ended me, then immediately aggroed to me. Yeah, fuck off, Vargas. Okay.
As you were saying.
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's chronicle. Your name is on it. The page and I await at the Heavy Hearts.
My, aren't we confident today?
Run this town. I think we got 2 new jobs, didn't we? Luckily, we didn't kill anyone, so. Maybe we did kill someone.
Collective unconscious. It's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Yeah, you actually travel a lot faster with, the music, guys. Sure. Travel a lot faster with, dashing than you do with running. Well, maybe not a lot faster. When you're going up inclines, definitely. There's some weird, interactions there. How the fuck do I get upstairs? Mr. Hands here?
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm
Tone
food.
it down, Chumba. Wanna wind up like him?
So, Dogtown. What's the mood like now?
On edge. Who knows what'll happen next? Colonel had the Hood's balls in his iron jaws, but man, it all worked somehow. Now
peeps gotta take care of themselves. Apparently a problem that...
Power vacuum.
Some.
Sister's kinda hot.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already.
Or else
The
sit down
enterprise he
myself.
built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Uh-huh. Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
Depends on how much you pay him.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Huh. Do we tell him? Was he ever aware that we had the behavioral mod inserted? That was like a Reed FIA thing. Remember.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors.
Much less than me.
But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
Not really. There's always a twist, guys.
I prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Mm-hmm. Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool. Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
Yeah. Ah, we are becoming someone else.
Do you feel the difference?
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Okay.
Whoa.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Yeah. So,
once you've shown him reason,
all Gangoons dead?
And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Dogtown's future and yours. Don't fuck me over, Hans.
Rehearsing, are you? Close. Just a bit lacking. Good luck.
Not exactly sure why you'd fuck me over, though, but I guess. Ah, fuck you. Closing the door on you. Can't run in the suit? Okay. Off you. So, a bonus quest, I guess. Oh, I guess while we're here, we can actually do the... that right now. Can I do that? Can I F5 right now? I'm wearing the suit or the face. I don't know which it is. Is this in the little fucking mini house? No, no, it's not. I don't want to do that. I don't know why I can't move properly right now, though. I can't do anything else except for this quest right now.
Time to go Cuban.
Laughing at, bitch. That's where I wanted to wait. Supposed to say something there? Fuck was that? If
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout aveti ou? Ma fout fini!
Okay. I have access to none of my abilities, nothing else except for the gun. Good.
Time to go Cuban.
How does Johnny appear? Like he's gonna say something, just stands there and then... Oh, are we being judged by Johnny right now? Can't quick hack them, I can't use my abilities.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
I mean, one of those shitty things like with the Colonel where you can't do anything and you just kind of get fucked.
The fuck away from here.
Gros fouteur. Va au morceau là-dedans?
I have no... All my talents are not... All my talents are in everything other than firearms.
En avant, poussez!
Like, if I had firearms, it'd probably be alright. But I don't. I don't have any fucking guns. Okay. Think. Ball banger? Afro throws it off. Yeah? Is there a way to get rid of them besides doing that? I don't know, there might be. There's zero conversation. We could have went around them. It said you had to get rid of them, though.
Probably not a good time to take Aguilar for a walk.
Maybe.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect.
Like on autopilot. Normally there's a... Hear the Voodoo's boy Fate?
Aguilar?
Kill them? I guess. But I can also kill them. I want to try this just because it's a unique option, but at the same point, what's the difference? Both died.
Aguilar?
There might be something else here. Besides... Because usually these are unique options, besides just killing them. This might just be killing them, too.
Would you follow in your co-conspirator's footsteps?
No, of course not. Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right?
Huh. That changes things.
Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Choco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop.
Uh-huh.
Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Christine.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
Meet with Bennett before Kurt Hansen wake. Call Mr. Hands. We're gonna do that. I can't fucking take off the suit. I can't do anything, guys. Why can I not do anything? Can't access my inventory. Shots have a chance to apply poison. I guess you just can't do anything until this quest's over.
It's too late for you. They cannot buy or sell unless they have the mark, which is the name of the beast.
Not sure what that's about. There's a bunch of those guys all around the city. I can't open my map either. Maybe something's broken with my game. We might reload. Taking that tin too. Very whimsical.
Attention, Dogtown. This is Bennett. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived.
No progress in the area. Suspect is still unstable. Code 3. I repeat, code 3.
What the fuck is going on here?
Reported in Pacifica. Any available units?
Roger that, dispatch, but we'll need backup. Dispatch, you there? Damn it, not again.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Why do I have 3 stars out of nowhere? App works now, though.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
And my quest just disappeared. Boy, it's right on top of Songbird's quest. Here again. God. I ran into.
All units in the area. Suspicious activity reported in city center.
10-4, dispatch. We're en route.
No. Because I hit a cop car? Nah. Of course I did.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
Okay. So who's actually gonna run Dogtown then? Like, that's the whole reason this is kind of Mr. Hand's plan, so why would we want to encounter Bennett prior to going to Mr. Hand's? I'm not gonna run it. Maybe the option is for me to run it? That wouldn't make sense, but it's possible.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later.
Sure about that one. Ben's driver. I guess I could have took out the boys
Tell
stealthily.
you what Aguilar do. Dump the body stat. Then wait for Bennett in the Rhine. Get the jump on him. Body can't up and hide on its own, V.
Hey, mirror. That's lethal. We aren't going to do that. I refuse to turn into a killer, Johnny. You have to kill him. That's kind of weird. There's almost always a pacifist way to do everything. A lot of extra work. I don't think that's lethal, though.
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who? Oh, fuck. Aguilar.
So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck, pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me.
Play up the aggressive
what
card.
This must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No. What they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
Both of them kind of work out for Yago. Or don't work out for Yago. One, and we kill Yago. The other one, we basically kill Yago too.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
God. I literally have access to nothing, guys. Now we're in a fucking boxing match. Yeah. Which, like, normally the stuff you use to actually disable people when they're dashing around like that doesn't work because I don't have access to it.
By the time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
They really, really want you to fist fight that shit. Now we have to do the whole thing over.
Ain't our guy. Tell you what Aguilar did. Dump the body, stack, then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
So what? We tell him we're gonna get rid of the other guy? Then we don't fight them? Don't fight them?
I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a... Wait, who? Oh, fuck.
So you know now how the Colum... Your accountant.
All they want an...
No.
I'm...
And if Yago was not a problem, perhaps I've spoken to him already. Perhaps he has realized the error of his ways.
A slippery leech, that one.
I know a lie when I hear one. I know Yago did not lie. He will support you, as will I.
Well, now that's a different story. 1 Cuban in my corner is worth more than 10 Arasaka boardrooms. Agreed. We have a deal. I'll forget about the Japanese.
Fuck is that?
One last question. Where the fuck is my driver?
You should forget about him, too.
In the trunk.
Preem work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
He totally didn't notice me going into the garage and then turning into someone else.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bennett too. Man's a sock puppet. Sock his hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do. But I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No 2 people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Ah. I speak Colombian. Good song, heard it way too many times. Challenging me, bro? Challenging me? Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't hit anyone. We're fine. PD doesn't care. Uh-huh. Getting good. So should we have fought him? What would happen if we fought him, guys? I don't know. There may actually be a position here where V becomes the mayor of Dogtown or whatever. Where you take out both Hansen and Jorgen. Oh my god. Slippery roads, guys. Oh my god. Huh. I've never actually went that way before.
Attention Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand, and the motherfuckers who took him out.
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Ah, yeah.
Get this show on the road.
No one will notice me in here.
What will I do now?
No estoy de humor.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Leave it. All your fucking loot. Give me your loot. Yeah, excuse you. Let's see. Go over here and oh, we can't. Oh, sandbags. The bane of my existence, guys. Jeez. All that orange were held off by...
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
Ready for what? We aren't supposed to kill anyone. I mean, people don't really react this way to me, but I've killed hundreds, thousands of people in this game? Hundreds? Dozens of hundreds would be thousands.
Cuban cartel here?
Aguilar, in honor for all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell? Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Iago's gonna die? Rip Iago.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
New leader of Dogtown.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill.
You know who I am? Right.
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation, talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
Not get a new toy, Bennett. Fair price, Iago, one you will pay.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could persuade you.
Fucking fine.
Deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you. Or I'll be back.
We could have chosen Iago, I guess. Or we could have gotten Iago killed. Or possibly we could have killed Bennett and still put Iago into position, but instead now both of them are here. So I guess geopolitical stability in Dogtown. We negotiated the peace between the two people in Dogtown, well, until one of them sticks a knife in the other one's back, which will probably happen.
May I call my pilot now? To have the engines warmed and my rum chilled? I do hope I will not hear of any surprises once I am gone.
Good fortune in biz favors the strong. You know that well, Aguilar.
Indeed. A philosophy that likewise applies to our arrangement. We'll be in touch.
We have to find the other guy. By the way, I don't think the conversation mattered. It might have, but I don't think the little dialogue at the end there mattered. Iago. We have to go bitch slap him. Yeah, I guess. Guess we can't.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make dog?
We might have been able to kill both of them.
Warning to
We're gonna take a look. I'm not gonna redo anything, but we'll take a look. There are 4 outcomes. Bennett becomes the new leader of Dogtown and Iago is killed. Bennett becomes the new leader of Dogtown and Iago is killed. If V convinced Iago to give up his contacts, it didn't stop Bennett. That was at the end there. Iago becomes the new leader of Dogtown and Bennett is killed. If V convinced Iago to give up his contacts and stopped Bennett. Bennett becomes the new leader of Dogtown and Iago survives. V convinced Bennett to give up his obtaining Iago's contacts. For Iago to be considered the new leader of Dogtown, you have to go to the optional meeting with Bennett. Prompt him to attack you and say Iago will lead. He did not convince Bennett to give up Terra Cognita. Bennett becomes the new leader of Dogtown if Iago is killed. V convinced Bennett to give up Terra Cognita. Iago becomes the new leader of Dogtown and Bennett survives. V convinced Iago to give up Terra Cognita to Bennett. Iago becomes the new leader of Dogtown and Bennett survives. Terra Cognita we didn't even hear about. If you're using behavioral cyberware, it's possible you'll not be able to use the menus. This can be fixed by saving and reloading. There's the bug, by the way. So there wasn't really any super outside of the option. There's multiple ways to obtain the same outcome. But it doesn't look like there's... really anything super extraordinary, like I become the leader, neither of them become the leader. One survives, other survives, or both survive. And you get to pick and choose who runs the town, which I guess is Mr. Hands right now.
Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Fuck you. Get out of my sight.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
No estoy de humor.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Attention Dogtown.
Ah, shit.
It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of bodies. You residents of Dogtown will look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Many residents will know how to follow orders, of course. That's all for now. Over and out.
Yeah. By the way, if we tried to leave the meeting with Mr. Hands earlier, he apparently would have paid us double. We didn't check that out, so.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine you Hanson.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hanson ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more.
They should pay me more
That'll be all
fucking
for
pennies.
now. I'll be in touch.
What just happened? What is going on here? Game telling me we have to meet with Songbird now? What the fuck is going on here? Fuck is with that? What in the fuck was going on there? We're going in and out of doors, guys. Oh my god. I did good. Sure.
So, what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hanson's Emerald City.
Metaphor is esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Give me my fucking reward.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
Do we play along? Or we tell him to fuck off?
Waits for no man.
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V.
Right?
It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hands.
It actually, honestly, kind of feels like that's the developers saying goodbye to you. The developers saying goodbye to you, our Mr. Hands. That's curious. I thought he was going to be like, vie for control of Dogtown. He didn't really do that. Huh. Cool. Supposed to be music in here. Music's broken. Or something.
city! Hell's 10th circle!
I don't see anything. Well, whatever. Fucking trucks. That truck stops fast, guys. Never seen a dump truck stop that fast. Okay. So whatever Mr. Hands has, probably can't see it until we finish the quest with Songbird, which is what we're going to now. Slippery when wet. That's what she says. Try to drift around that too. You could totally boot up your soundtrack, guys, the soundtrack in your car, and it'd probably make you want to do all sorts of terrible things in real life. As far as driving around, that is. Driving around, doing terrible things because you're driving around too fast. Have to stipulate that. And still can't drift in this car properly. It grips the ground too much for you to actually like slide with it. Yeah. Right. Oh, we gotta save and reload again. Mm-hmm. Good.
Attention Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day.
Right. Take that off, put that back on. Aru. Hey, buddy. Yeah? What are you hiding back here? Operational final flight observation report. Seems like something you should have. Huh.
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing
Yeah?
dark spots.
That sounds
It's
terrible.
hard to breathe.
Most of the mods are porn too, so adult mods, which I can't show you guys. Kind of sad. Like Starfield has 5 bajillion mods, mainly because the game itself kind of has issues, whereas Cyberpunk doesn't really have that many mods. The biggest mod, and really the only mod that I downloaded, allows me to rearrange the UE and change the size.
wanna flee? Condition you're in? Won't get far.
Where the hell did you go? What'd you do?
Sorry to make you wait.
My head's a cage full of pain.
Dr. Reed needed to prep.
So, yeah, I talked to Reed.
Huh. And?
Stubborn old bastard. Reed.
Poke long enough, you could drill a hole. Anything new? Anything at all?
FIA is going to get us, that was his threat. I mean, she probably knows that. Does she really need to know that in the condition she's in, though?
Bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Think Reed cares about you. Truly.
Has a use for me, maybe. But one use
It's mostly
only.
corn. Oh, good.
To feel good about himself.
Like Skyrim.
What he's doing.
Skyrim has a lot of quality of life mods, though, for it.
So young, yet so
But that's
jaded.
Bethesda as opposed to
You're
Cyberpunk.
so tiny, said the Picobot to the Nanomech. Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
Yeah, already.
That'll depend heavily on you.
I'm in a lot of different things.
Remember?
Quick hacks,
Luna. Got
blade
it
build,
all lined up to get me
in
there.
Want to go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting.
So I'm in what is it called? Reflexes for blade build, dash. I just did dash tonight. Dash, I have most of my points probably in tech as well. I'm very, very heavily chromed out. And then also a little bit of body for survivability. And we're in the intelligence tree specifically only for the quick hack section down the center. And the blade build specifically for the blades itself. Melee is fun? Yeah. It's very easy to get melee wrong, which really, makes it unfun. I'd actually say the majority of games you're going to have a lot more fun playing with guns than you are going to with melee, because it's really one-dimensional. This game's pretty good at that. Pretty good at melee. Mass Effect, I don't remember what the melee was, but Mass Effect had a lot of opportunity for different playstyles, and this game's kind of that way too. You can play this game infinitely well, not infinite, but a lot of different ways. And I do like playing stealth and do stealth missions depending on what the mission is and the stakes for the mission. And, obviously cool would play into that. Original build I had for Cyberpunk 1 involved around, like, the cool points, whatever. There was some sort of stat that built up with cool points, and you could use it to do a lot of damage. Either way, we had to retool, and after doing so, going into tech adds a shitload of survivability and cool gadgets to on top of it. But I like oscillating back and forth between quick hacks, blade damage, and then throwing some tech in there too. Which honestly I think worked out phenomenally. I'm pretty happy with our build at the end here.
And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood.
Actually do this. Lots of points into tech, not really into grenades, just for the Doom Launcher. Down the left side for the Doom Launcher we added in, which can be used to detonate Contagion, which does a shitload of damage. Down the tech down the center here for survivability and gadgets. More and more tech. Down the center of intel here for techs for spreading and doing damage. Then a little bit on the side here for netrunners. Reflexes down the side here for blades. And then we did this later for dashing and air dashing. Just to try, because I had some extra points, because we couldn't reach a max level body. And down the center of body for more survivability. For adrenaline rush. Okay, I really enjoy it.
I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Oh, don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Well, any risk-free options are way out of reach by now.
True.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition.
Another
So
covert.
Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated, so not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think you might be too weak to now run solo. Let me share my personal with you.
All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many.
Oh, regret now?
Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Think not. No way.
With you on that.
County probably would have been a good option there too. Didn't have enough time though.
Boots or feet!
Oh, luckily there's no time limit.
Relax.
Read.
All good.
Yeah, probably should think about things that are insanely selfish before you detonate entire stadiums of people, but, whatever.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die.
Oh.
Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Song, you need to keep your shit together.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Huh.
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. State you're in.
Whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Almost dead.
Shit.
Huh?
This isn't right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You don't say.
Agent's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain. Said Tycho Terminal's closed for refurbishment.
That's a lot of data, or a lot of
Spite.
Got a one-way ticket from someone who follows their own rules.
You've had shit luck with partners lately.
Till you came along. Working out kind
You
of.
have time for something that's only a small option. I guess it was a unique thing, a unique option.
Try and rest up.
Now we're infected with Blackwell AI. Good. Solution suspected metastasis diagnostic system. Prognosis poor. Abnormal. Pathology unknown. Oh, and then my diagnostic system crashed. Okay. New contact added diagnostic system. What the fuck does that mean? Call the diagnostic system? Diagnostic system, where are you? Ah, diagnostic system. Nope. Okay, fine. Never know. Oh, and he just disappeared into the nether. There's weird shit going on with their head. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a normal glitch or if there's something else going on there. Just a couple bullet holes, guys. Don't worry about it. Ah, the place that we couldn't go to, I believe. This is the bridge, right? Yes, it is. Fancy. Flashbang.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
Kind of weird. This is like a giant area only for the end of the game.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me.
I got a lot of
When we
iron.
meet up again.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I'd tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
And I don't like being fingered anywhere.
So, what's your super spy secret for being invisible, moving on the sly?
Just act normal, like any other passenger. Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look
Don't
aimless.
act
You have a terminal
suspicious.
and a gate to get to.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Kompeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Guys, I'm not supposed to talk to you. Oh.
Hey, V.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Hey, Song. Chin up. I'll manage. We'll manage.
There is 100%.
Okay, on the ports net. Infrastructure clear of bogies. Danik and Cyber.
There's 100% supposed to be romance and/or casual sex options, guys, in this expansion. I don't know why they took it out, but you can totally tell. Like there are relationships here with Alex, Reed, Song Mi, if that's not directly apparent. Meanwhile, we have a girlfriend, whoever you picked in the original game. You know, like we are like literally running away with Song Mi when we have a significant other, I guess, which they just kind of throw out to the side. I guess maybe they want to make it too complicated. But it feels like there's 100% supposed to be like a relationship here with Song Mi. I think there's supposed to be casual sex with the president at the beginning of the game, which they took out. Pretty sure there's supposed to be relationships with Alex, Reed, and Song Mi. Possibly some other ones too. Hey, Farron.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX.
Ah.
Night City International and
Get through that goddamn gate, will you?
Fine. Why are you so angry?
Gonna fucking shop? Seriously?
Yeah?
Welcome to Orbital Air Medical. How can I help you?
This really an official Orbital Air outfit?
I wonder if this matters. This may actually matter.
Orbital Air is a corporation headquartered in Nairobi, Kenya, but we operate most of the orbital transport around the globe.
Not exactly what I asked.
We also have corporate offices scattered across the NUSA, as well as in many free states and cities. We offer a wide array of...
Dude, is he supposed to take so much time?
Before big trip.
Don't worry, anxiety is perfect.
Max health by 3. Okay. You gonna shop? Seriously? Yes. Yes, do you not know me? I guess she doesn't know who she's partnered with. The shop in the airport.
Need to stay calm, sir. I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants. Hands all good. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Buddy.
Welcome to Night City International and Transluna, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Keeps are dangerous implants per se, aren't they? You hick. What the fuck? I mean, I have a lot. I don't think it matters, but I have a lot of implants.
Just do as instructed.
Wait, unauthorized implants? Specifically?
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and conditions. You acknowledged when you purchased your ticket.
Okay, fine. I
Right.
guess.
Of course.
She'll take care of me.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
We can pound the desk. The blue choices have to matter.
Implant power down complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Oh my god, we needed 1
busy
point
today,
cool.
huh? Peeps moving, going places.
Look at the cam, please.
It's all that Arasaka confusion. Peeps feeling just a little unsafe in the city.
Look straight into the camera for me.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Scans all good. Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patience.
Okay, now you need to let me in.
Apologies?
Tycho
I couldn't
terminal.
give a shit.
Go.
Apology to
absolutely
our
no
viewers.
eyes.
Opening ceremony, like coverage. That's what they expect.
And a way to get into the Tycho
Games
terminal.
start in a few hours. That's hours.
Sorry, off limits. Staff only elevator.
It's always like this. Why don't you change the schedule? I pay for
first class and then have to mix with this riffraff?
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
What's with these mechs, huh?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dog lock that's poor.
Shut down triggering when
Huh.
the alarm goes off, right?
Should be. Hand me the torps.
Boy fucking needs better tech. That and better techies.
These spots like this in a crowd? Peeps panic. Carnage virtually guaranteed.
End of the service shaft optional. Fuck, where... Tech ability 15. Great.
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back and side doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger
it.
that.
78787875 FF55. Supposed to be me. Impersonate away. I don't know how many options we have here, guys. It's kind of on rails after we just pick a path from the looks of it. The way we're supposed to go, so we're gonna go this way. Okay. There. You. Is he padding down? He fucking is padding down here. I don't have any grenades. You kidding me? I believe he's coming for me, guys. I don't think there's any... Oh my god. Ah, well that opens the door. Apparently you can't distract people with, Considering we lost our weapons, this is kind of a place where it's a good idea to have. God, he's doing it again. Thought we could get out of him. Probably wanted to disable that guy. In case he pats down there and finds the body. We gotta hide the body. Rip that. Rip guy, you're going in the dump. Can't risk CD Projekt getting chummy with us and, having him pat over the side there and discovering the body. Power down all your illegal mods, guys. I kind of still have my fucking Doom launcher attached to my arms. They didn't take that. And my mods. And my quick hack mods. Guess you can't take those out. 7855, 78555.
Seems you have orbital air credentials. All go on the in-house net. You're stacked to the orbital bots and mechs. There goes one problem. Maybe more.
There's some problem solving here on your own part, guys. Look at that. Options when there are no options. I think that's what the terminal did. It didn't tell us it was going to do that. Whatever. So I don't understand what these exactly do. I think that lets us see people now? Yeah? Like I said, the game really benefits if, like, I think probably one of the... Even though it's kind of boring, they definitely make sure you're not bored if you play stealth. Like, there's a lot... Like, I think some of the... Like, this is why you see me do stealth. Like, we'll go and hack and slash and kill a shitload of people, but... Like, you'll see me do a lot of stealth stuff because it actually feels the most rewarding doing this. There aren't many games where it's fun to play stealth. And forcing open, by the way, probably creates a shitload of noise, which is why we're using tech ability. Get a legendary ping? I don't think we did. You can't craft in the middle of this? Aww! Take the elevator. I mean, it doesn't even tell you what problems there actually are. Guys, we're just being very locked. Exactly what's blocking that there. Pretty sure if we drop down and grab this guy, that guy's gonna see us. That's why we can't hack it. Network security breached. Did we leave a body somewhere? We didn't leave any bodies anywhere. Protecting open doors. Weird. I don't know what triggered that just now. That's the whole reason I've been saving and making sure we're cleaning up after ourselves, because I'm pretty sure something's gonna fuck us. Maybe just someone walked in on us, too. Guy below? You can deafen him, though. I hack him. Completely... Like, I didn't even know you could do that, guys. I don't know if that's an ability I got or what. Guy's not aggro to us? Off the cameras already. Bots are green. Oh! The bots see me as friendly, don't they? Yeah, they do. I'm a staff. Staff member to them. Yeah. That's why we can't hack them. Mind. Hey, brother. Hey, do any hacks to these guys? I don't know. Buddy. You aren't even in the stealth tree either. Going up into the management area, we might be able to find something up here. This looks like control or something. Fuck is that shit? Fuck off, boxes. This is life and death. What does legendary ping do? The iconic? I don't know what the difference is between legendary and the other stuff because I don't have the older ones anymore. I don't know what the iconic ping does. We haven't been able to find it. As is the case when legendary ping, because I never got the legendary ping up until the point at the end of the original game. I remember that being network, connected devices, surveillance system, turn off. Cameras. Also looks like an access. Probably to the next area. BD7A, BD55. Okay. Are you shopping at a time like this? Yes, I was. Ping on this guy. Let's get a ping on this guy. Can't ping them. They intentionally made it so you can't ping these guys. I don't know why. Surprised the bots aren't like, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. You have to dump them in a box, guys. So we don't get any surprises later on. Were you up there at some point? No. Love me. Sorry, buddy. It's not your day. It's important to note, even if you turn off cameras in an area, sometimes there's other cameras in the area too. They're controlled by a different computer that you don't know about. Right. Got everything. And everyone. Guy fucking sitting in a corner somewhere. You can't ping him. You can't ping him either. Oh, this is the other way to come in. Okay. That guard that is still padding there that I'm sure will never bite me in the ass ever. I thought there was a way to go up there. That's just an observer? Gotcha, observer. Did he go up? Pretty you too. There's probably a guy in the bathroom. We can't leave you laying around here. By the way, I know we don't have a gun. We don't need a gun. Really have a Doom launcher. I wonder if I use it, because everyone's dead, I wonder if I use it, if it'll even matter. Outside area we didn't go into either.
Okay, what? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
Okay. Alright, buddy.
What? Where now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
Actually, I don't think my rocket launcher arms will work, because this is said word deactivated on the left side there.
Hostiles engaged! Opening fire!
Dude, sometimes when you get up next to him, for some reason the dash sound makes a lot of sound. I think it'd be like a stealth thing. I guess they do that to make you a little bit more dependent on crouch walking.
Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
No grab option, guys. That's definitely not E to incapacitate him. Guys, gonna be tricky. We might be able to sneaky sneak on him instead. Let's try sneaky sneak. The other guy's reloading in the wrong spot. Fuck. Ah, I want to go over to the corner all the time too. What a great time. Ah, it is full. In it. Another one. They're gonna be wondering why they're hiring a bunch of new maintenance positions, guys. Overhand.
Move it, V. Scan the roof for something.
Rope and a ladder. Elevator? Probably what happens after you pull her up, by the way.
No way this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
It's useless, this. Rain's pouring.
Oh my, place has a wicked vibe.
Huh?
Ah, fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
Okay, I guess the ladder's not long enough.
Catch, Song.
Oh.
Let me know when you're ready.
Already. Oh.
Got it.
Grip it tight.
Oh yeah. Why is my relic going all the shit?
Just a little more.
Perfect timing, guys. Oh.
Fuck! No! 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 Gotcha. You're here. Here.
Too fucking close.
Well, that's timing.
Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You're heavy?
Just tired. Your chromed ass weighs a bit. Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Frank.
No gun, no fun.
Cyberware active, something. Not that we're gonna be using any of our guns. Change? Oh no. Increases damage against elite enemies too.
Hold on.
What is it?
Catching a radio. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Hit all the
Can
bodies.
Breach, listen in.
Giving it a shot.
Oh, except for that one fucking guy walking through the hallway. That we didn't kill. I hope this isn't the moment where we regret. Not what?
By the way, great work downstairs.
Oh, the
Flitted through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
not really. She was screaming in my ear about taking too much time and. Okay. Do you need me to carry you? I think they intentionally made her look like a marionette that's trying to walk. It was actually kind of cool.
This way.
F5. Did you just be Max behind the door? That doesn't look normal.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
What's going on? What are they up to?
4 assault choppers incoming. Mass transponder SIGs. Don't want to reveal their NUSA. Fuck. Just on board. They're gonna land.
Why is Myers here?
Open.
Show me, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC. Shit's heating up.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Ex-territory. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law and agreement. Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
I mean, we could just go stealthily take all of them out. We're totally gonna have a confrontation with Reed at the end.
Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Yeah.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
Vicious Traveler.
V's presence here at NCS.
How'd they do that? It's probably the fucking face implant.
And so me?
Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely,
Can't save.
just doesn't cut it.
What? They're just...
Does orbital air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them.
Probably a bad idea, by the way.
Guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
Don't fucking look at us.
Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Oh, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Why'd they remove the sex, guys? There was 100% supposed to be romance and sex in this. Oh, the conflicting emotions if you had relationships with other guys with FIA agents. I didn't hear any Alex, by the way. You can't save. Oh, they intend to make you... So one of these, you're probably where we peek out. We are literally going to get fucked by it.
I care about the girl. Like her.
We're going to peek out.
You recruited her, trained her.
We don't need to peek out.
I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul.
You're in the vents.
Project she was part of. Stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah, so...
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices,
They're making it so there's no
back.
save points, guys. So there's ways to get fucked in here.
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
Might have expected as much.
Uh-huh.
You heard her.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Don't be that way. They ain't getting you, period. 3 out of 4, guys. If I put those 3 points, which I was thinking about, into the cool tree, we would have been fine. But I didn't, because I was like, well, what am I going to do with 3 points? It's 6, right? It's 6 for the check. Reed actually spoke up. He's still a lapdog, but he actually spoke up.
Some bitch.
There might be hope for Reed.
She's just getting started. Let's ghost.
3 points, guys. And I was like, I don't know. I'll just put him in the body, you know, because we can't hit 18 anyways. Actually, I think it did help because we had a prompt for body or physical at 16. They pick like all different, so it's like normally it was like 15 and 20 and like 6 or something like that, and they changed the prompts. F5. Oh, I just saved. Okay. There must have been a scene in there where you could get caught. Saved for me just now.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
I don't see any place to throw the bodies. I mean, they know we're here, so it doesn't really matter that much. Why are there so many people? I guess if we didn't do the first part stealth, we would have to take out all these guys. A lot of them. Kinda close. Ooh. I think I'm... maybe... The spreads to other guys might be bad.
Searching the area.
Too soon. Too soon. I don't even think we need to do this, by the way.
only a matter of time.
Fuck me. Go to sleep, little army men. Go to sleep, little army men. I don't know what I just turned off. I turned something off. Done. So it means I should turn it off, right? I don't think there's anywhere I can hide the bodies here either. There aren't any crates. We're gonna take a look at the helicopter here and see what this is about. Yeah, there's no places to hide people. Corner. No? Think we can make that? Fucking horror. I made that mega jump and you're looking over here in the corner? Fuck off. Here. Other guy on the platform might see this guy. Pretty sure these are far enough back where they won't have line of sight from the other guys. What the fuck is that shit? He's inside fucking crates. Please, game. I should have incapacitated her when I saw that. Collapsed her. Fuck am I? Okay. Does this even do anything for us? Maybe not. I don't think this changed anything, guys. Oh, there's like 10 less people, 12 less people, though, so. Just sitting there waiting in the elevator. Yeah, so I think we got to bypass like a whole battle here because we did that area stealth below. Can't take the chopper. Killed two choppers worth of Marines, and you know. Nope. Attack point up here. The fuck is this shit? On here, guys. Ah, 7A55E9 1C7A. That's an alligator. MI-59, I think they're double rotor helicopters. Let's save before jumping into it. Don't worry, those aren't real blades. We're fine. Okay. Well, wasted a bunch of time doing that.
Back to the terminal now.
Put you on this shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first.
I don't need to blast through it. Maybe we need to blast through it. I mean, there's no place to hide the bodies on the roof, so. Main hall is spaceport.
Shit show starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. The fuckers bleed each other.
Those eyeballs don't go away easy. Greedy fucks. Go away! They really want you to take aggro in here. Those guys, like, they just sat there at half eyeball the entire time.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Put you on this shuttle. That's all we need to do. And that'll be that.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first. Myers assault team. Shit show starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. Hope the fuckers bleed each other out.
Bitch. Hit this. Ticking. We're gonna assume the covert ops really can fuck anyone. So we're gonna side with the airport security. Yeah, I mean, the guy over here is dead. Might just constantly respawn too, which would suck, but...
He's there! Keep shooting!
They fixed the bug, by the way, where system collapse was, Not system collapse. Overclock was not slowing down when you are on... You're in your tab. Spawning more? I think more is spawning, guys. They're actually just running in. I don't think it's possible for us to kill or take out everyone in here. I don't think you guys know why this is really bad, but you're... Yeah. Fuck is that? It went from like a third to full. Well, I'm behind the wall. Really cleany fucks, guys.
Liquidate him! Cover me!
Not a fan of the semi-random spawns. That makes things more...
Orbital Smiths have you tagged as an ally. Don't fire on them.
That they do.
They're attacking us!
Yeah. So they just literally just keep respawning. Okay, well. That makes this a little bit different. We can't actually incapacitate all of them. They just come out of the monster doors. There's monster closets full of people.
Get your shit together!
The elevator closed behind me when I went up. No. Oh, it'd be easier. It'd be easier if, well, not easier. It'd be more enjoyable if it wasn't just monster closets of people that are spawning. But I guess. Oh, that little corridor for now.
Next activated. Pre-work V. Should thicken the battlefield.
Got it. Work V.
Orbital snipes have you tagged as an ally. Don't fire on them.
Can't we just go in here?
Draw no attention. Let no one provoke you.
Doorway here that was open at one point. Closed? It's still closed. This might not be accessible, and maybe they forgot to close off this area. I don't know. We just go the wrong way. I hope I saved. I don't think I saved. Fuck. Not save. Turn to the Tycho terminal.
Next activated. Pre-work V. Should thicken the battlefield.
Look, guys.
Orbital snipes have you tagged as an ally. Don't fire on them.
So, am I supposed to go down here?
Draw no attention. Let no one provoke you.
Unless they're hiding behind a box, literally look at the doorway I'm about to come out of. You know, that's kind of hard to deal with. I'm so scared. Take care of yourself, Songmi. And then she just walks to the door. I don't think it matters. Turn to Tycho Terminal. We might have went the wrong way. And we're like in a monster spawning closet right now. Should be very unfortunate. I don't know where we go from outside here, guys. And with, like, it's just like a hallway full of people.
Draw no attention. Let no one provoke you.
This might not be the way we want to go. This seems like it would be a good way to go, right? Return to the Tycho Terminal. Still don't know whether or not we want to be down here. Usually when they don't want you to go away, they'll actually seal it off.
Draw no attention.
I don't even know if it matters if you stealth this, but maybe it does. We're gonna find out.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
We're definitely going to run into Reed pointing a barrel at us at one point here. Nice. Fuck is that? Oh, when did I last quick save? At the door. At the door. Hey, look! I'm just gonna see you through a tiny crack from across the room. Somehow, Mega Baddie survived. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Reload. Oh, this might not be where we want to load to. We have to load it second time. I don't think that's a quick save. I think that's a game save. Actually, it's quick save. You gotta be shitty, man. Let's do a ping first. Almost 10 too, guys. Jesus Christ. Long mission like the first one. What the fuck? He doesn't even show up on ping. What is that shit? There's a guy below on the left that doesn't show up on ping. There's a guy in the back that does show up on ping. And then there's a guy in front that also shows up ping. Let's take care of this guy first, and then we're gonna creep out. I don't know if that's a bug or an intentional difficulty thing. Look at that shit. That's instant aggro from across the map. He's synapsing and system collapsing him that caused the other guy to aggro to me. Fuck. What's going on here? They don't have any aggro radius. They aggro you immediately from across the map. Try moving. Maybe it's that I collapse him. Save. Save. I think it's EMP that's doing it. I don't know why my EMP normally does not go off when you are out of combat, and for some reason my EMP keeps going off. Like he has something that triggers it. I think they are aggroing to me because my EMP goes off. Well, I said this before, EMP was going to get me in trouble, guys. It happens every time I overclock, but it normally does not go off. Might have to deal with this a different way. I don't know what's going on here. Bodies have been alerted. Oh. Combat.
I'm trying to get through.
We didn't EMP that time either. What's going on here? Difficult because we can't ping them to locate them. Yeah, I killed their net runner. That's good. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter because... Okay. Why does it do that? Him? No. I don't... It's like I'm taking damage from my own EMP. One of the characters here must have some sort of, like, thorns where it reflects damage back at you. And I'm hurting myself. Oh, there's that. There is that, guys.
He's there! Keep shooting!
An entire elevator of Goonies comes down. I wonder if we kind of fucked our stealth because they identified the bodies. So I wonder if our stealth is actually fucked and basically it's just sending waves at us like we're in combat when we aren't. What? You ruffled the boxes yourselves, and then it caused you to get startled, so you turned and looked at me. Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Oh, I just happened to... Oh no. I didn't mean to hit the boxes. Dude, they really, like, they're kind of fucking around with your quick hacks and shit. They really don't want you to, like, plan this out and do it covertly easily. Like, I can't ping people. The ping is erratic and doesn't work properly. There's people there, but then there's guys over here on the right, too. They came out the monster doors? Oh, I think they're monster closet spawns. We aggroed them, and then it caused them to spawn new monsters. Like, I can system collapse him again, but I don't think it matters. Yeah, I think they immediately just come out the doors down below. Like, they aren't even... It's just literally a guy in a closet that opens the moment that you get aggro. We got so, like, once again, the system hacks are also glitchy, where if they're in an animation, like, they won't take damage from it. It's like it never happens. It's like it never happens at all. See if we can do this without aggroing. They spawn? What's going on here? Those new spawns? Maybe this isn't a good idea. Maybe we should just go for the elevator and then deal with the spawns at the elevator instead. It might be when you kill off a certain number of guys here, they actually spawn new guys, and they just keep doing that. Really kind of sucks, but I guess. They're just fucking sitting in the elevator. Guy right there behind the wall. And if I use system collapse again, for some reason they auto-aggro to me. I don't know why. It'd be nice if we could ping and it actually worked properly. Fuck your net runner. Pretty sure there's more guys there. Save, I think we do. That guy in front of the elevator right now.
Area secure.
Is it? Is it really? Do I have in my grenades? Do I got my whoosh whoosh grenades? My god, I wasn't even thinking that.
These attacks won't accomplish anything. Game's up, terrorists. Cut your losses already. These attacks won't accomplish anything.
Eh? The camera right above the stairwell.
Game's up, terrorists. Just cut your losses already. These attacks won't accomplish anything.
Have longer than normal. We might have fucked up their pathfinding too, because now they're just fucking sitting around here. Round bitch.
Could be a trap. I'm checking it.
Get in the elevator. Waiting for. Yeah. Holy shit. How's it going? Pretty good? Trying to stealth the last mission? Well, so much for being a good dialogue partner.
Heads up.
Hair's breadth, that. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us,
I'm not sure about being as good as dead, but, you know...
we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it, then.
We're definitely just gonna run into Reed at some point here, you can guarantee it.
No peeps. Take point.
Okay. Why don't you take point? Oh, okay.
All clear.
Is it though? Why is it a timed event?
They're spinning. Hang for a sec.
Oh. Not the best time in the world to decide that you know, want to take a break from it all. Rip them. Nice outfit. I like the LEDs.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Oh.
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto-diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
I don't think there's anything we can do, but, you know, why not? Let's infect us ourselves with the
Got
AI.
a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me.
Ever tell you I think troubles just gravitate your way? Like stink to a monkey, I swear.
Hidden talent, I say. Let's get our shit together. Come on.
Yeah.
Help me up, can you?
We might need to call things here, guys. I don't know how much longer this mission's gonna take.
Getting a little better.
You mean that?
We'll see. Like the first one. The first mission was like 2 hours or something like that. Another way to get out that doesn't involve opening a giant gate that makes a shitload of noise. Look that way. Sure, no one will notice. Security gate opening. Right, F5.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Do I need to go into combat? Let's see. Trying to avoid combat as much as possible. There must be a way of doing this without combat. That'd be insane. But I think I might have caused, because I stood on the open, might have caused it to happen.
Shit, watch out!
Find cover now!
Oh, it's auto-locked me.
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Well.
Neutralize him!
Is it even possible to... I mean, the helicopter's auto-aggroed to us, so...
Stop firing! Move it! Move it!
Alright, hello there, guys! Distraction grenade. I don't know if I actually... I think at this point it's fucking too late. So...
Focus on. Hurry the hell up!
Blow up the... I wonder if you can... I think we fucked up in the other area. You must be able to do this covertly. I think we fucked up on the other area, and that caused this to happen. I think I can hack it at all. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could have just went through this area stealth, but I fucked up the basement. That sucks.
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Yeah, it's because I don't know how they got aggroed to me. The system collapse, I guess, just instantly fucked up the... I wonder if she's worse because we just went through battle area.
See that? They're backing off!
To rearm, they'll be back.
Like, if we didn't fuck up the down area, they're probably gonna have to do the attack chopper. The attack chopper was just auto-aggroed to me, so...
Too quiet for comfort.
Shit.
Watch out!
Shit, trap!
We're not falling for that.
Get out of sight!
Head down, goddammit!
Not gonna help you. The fuck is that?
Last one. All clear. Did you get hit?
Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring into the station.
I bet you guys thought I was stealthing because I couldn't take them. I love that. Fucking chaser for the end, guys, right there. Beautiful. Beauty. Well, now I get to do my second favorite thing, looting. First being finishing the mission appropriately, and we didn't. Shopping at a time like this? Yeah. Look at that. Is that a container to put bodies in? Nope, it's not. Not an advantageous position. Yeah, I wouldn't trap us in a small little room with glass windows.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Remember, train's probably got a service subnet.
It's bound to be slower by eons.
I'm not suggesting you use it, suggesting you gate it off.
Outflanking maneuver? Possible. I'll drop an ice drape on the junction. Let's do this.
Drive till the train arrives. Okay. But I don't think this matters how many people we kill.
Not bad. I hit. How is it? Any minute?
No. I need more time.
There we go. We have our own goon army now. I think they undid their fucking cyber psychosis. No, there's some on the side. Oh, buddy. You need to stop that right now. Thank you very much. Oh my god, you fucking game.
Taking heavy losses.
Hey, what do we got here? Fuck you, helicopter. Oh, we're out. I don't want to use my last stand. What? Not good. Not good, she said. I need some health regen. Thank you. Dude, oh my god. In the middle of all that, it didn't actually go off. Oh my god, I gotta check on her, guys. Objective.
Shit!
What the fuck is this?
You alright?
Oh,
Had a little luck. Can't last long.
yeah.
We're fucked, you know? I
We're
have
in a
to
little
jump
glass
past the
box,
wall.
guys.
No other way.
Near a bridge. Let's go. I'll be your backup.
In we go.
Always can use a
Cunningham, where are you?
Ready for this?
Why am I a proxy? You're the proxy.
Likely no joyride ahead. We'll link up. Do it.
Ah! Cunningham! Come to me, Cunningham! Oh, well. I just wanted to visit the Black Wall. Again. What if we don't? What happens if we don't? Well, we'll probably die if we don't. Bye, guys. Bye-bye! I wonder if you can do this without doing this by killing... I highly doubt you can withstand, like, the last... Even if we could do it, like, we can survive. I think it's just designed to kill us eventually. Good.
Song, you okay? Let me help.
Oh,
Lean on me.
this isn't the last time, or the
Got a
first
train
time
to
we've been to
catch.
the Black Wall, guys.
Fuck, that hurts.
God, I know, so me. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
How can you feel anything? Yeah, well.
V. You hear that?
It's the Black Wall. No fear song. Right here with you.
Oh. Rather not. Like we do it, guys. I can't run. Can't run. Yeah, this is just the way it's gonna be. One step closer to oblivion every time I use my power. Yeah, it's kind of feeling that way. Fuck off, bitch! I'm stuck. Yeah. Holy shit.
There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally.
You just get fucking brained?
Still with me?
I'm pretty sure we just saw a bullet go through her brain.
What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us?
Can you see? I'm not reading.
As I see,
I'm in the middle of the game,
worst
in
is
the
always
finale of the game. Excuse me for not
Not
reading
what'll
chat.
be.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down
How did you
your
do
job?
what?
Proper
We stealthed the
work-life
majority of the
balance
end mission. We got
and
fucked up
separation.
at one part, and we had to do the chopper thing. I don't know.
Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep. Never to wake again.
Actually, not so sure this is a good escape vehicle, i.e. they can shoot us down.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Reed.
Yeah, no, it's just what's going on.
Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare.
I'm sure there's a bunch of
About
different
that
things that play into it.
damn train.
That might I don't, was there supposed to be a boss battle or something?
Because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already. From him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly
Oh, you're talking
betrayed.
about how I got off the ground, Second Heart. That's a cyberware mod. You're talking about where I got off the ground. Actually, did I get off the ground?
Will Johnny be blunt? If not downright crude. I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do. But can't turn back time. I'd like
Fury
to
went off
just
too.
forget.
Fury almost never goes off.
I actually think Reed forgave you.
Well, so what did I do differently? What are you talking about that was different for your game? 'Cause some of the stuff's pretty cool.
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
Talking about me? Is she talking about me, guys?
Mine's wandering some. Blackwall gotta be.
Oh my god.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
So it's me or her? Again, another me or the person.
Whoa, hang. What about me?
Not obvious. You'll fight on. Keep looking. You're stronger than I am, V. Stronger than anyone else I know.
Fuck me.
I think I'm gonna die soon.
Not the only one.
Regret. Wasn't honest with you.
She used fucking everyone, including me. It definitely feels like there's supposed to be romance options, guys, for fucking sure. Ooh. So it's her or me? That's a tough call, guys. Like, I don't fucking super hate her, but I do kind of hate her. But at the same time, I kind of want to help her, but I don't want to. Good writing. That's good writing right there, guys. The final knife was Sungmi and me. Of course, CD Projekt Red. I mean, she just keeps constantly about being sorry, and then she keeps fucking people, so...
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway.
Song?
Oh.
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bert took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
I mean, we could still call Reed.
Now, the first time somebody screwed me sideways, still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way.
Thanks.
So touching sometimes. Woman dicked you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Oh.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Oh, it is an option. Oh, buddy. At the end of the day, it is a fucking option. Question is, do we bail now? Jesus Christ, it's too early in the morning for this. There is a potential we could both survive, since her plan was to fuck either one of us. Her plan involves one person. Reed's plan involves maybe either of us surviving, or both of us surviving, or neither of us surviving. But at least there seems to be more options involved here than Song-mi's plan, which is just about me in the Song-mi. Logic here says we should call Reed. Yeah. I mean, there's still the possibility of like actual, like there's other things that are available to us guys, like options, scenically, or not scenically, plot-wise, there's plot armor here, which is throughout Cyberpunk we have went through the city and we have freed rogue AI. Dalamain is behind the wall. Dalamain, if he still exists, is beyond the wall. Alt Cunningham is now an AI as well, who apparently is probably immensely powerful at the moment. There's possibilities here. There you go with Songmead for now.
Wakey wakey. End of the line.
Pretty sure if we go with Reed, we're going to end up in a chair in a facility somewhere with the IV drip and barely coherent. Because it's not about Reed, it's about Myers. Loot? No loot. Say it. I need to loot. I see. I don't need to loot that. I drop her? No.
Fucking hell.
Of course it is.
One more step and you're dead. You heard me.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Look. Putting her down.
Go now. So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V.
I told you it was going to be Reed.
You want to send her to the moon?
We were definitely going to meet him with a gun.
Only chance.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get what she wants. Condemned me to death.
Let me guess. She promised. Then she didn't deliver.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
How am I to know your people will recover the neural matrix? Any guarantee?
I can't pretend to know this shit inside out. Remember, though, Sinashaw's Altec.
Say I survive. What happens to Song, dare I ask?
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
I told you guys it was going to come down to Reed. With a gun. Risk it on the magic of AI, guys. We'll have to kill Reed. Well, now we'll have to kill Reed. I probably fucked up somewhere. Fuck me. There's no guarantee, guys, any of these options work out in either my favor or Song Mi's favor, except for killing him, then Song Mi probably gets to live, and then I'll die. You can bet on the voodoo. There is she mentioned the agency in space that seemed to know everything about what's going on that is beyond Nusa. So it's not just her. I think we're going to possibly kill Reed here.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
Oh. We're dead. Surprised it isn't actually just an ending right there. He actually pulled the trigger, guys. How far back is this? Okay.
Wakey, wakey.
Ah. The early end. I mean, the early end was technically earlier in the game when I went down when I betrayed Reed. I went down the shaft elevator on the side while I was running out with Song Mi, and Reed was there with a gun pointed at her head and killed me. And technically speaking, guys, if this was actually in the game and not scripted, I would have got off the ground because of my second heart. Well, actually, he shot me in the brain.
Fucking hell.
I thought maybe some other option would pop up there, so I didn't shoot.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Actually, I think it might have even been because I did not pick an option. I'm curious if he just always pulled the trigger. I'm actually just curious right now.
End of the line. Come on.
We already got fucked, so. I didn't actually pick an option there. I think it timed out.
Fucking hell.
Stop there. One more.
I wonder if eventually it just says you're dead. You can't do this
Wakey,
over and
wakey.
over again.
End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
By the way, if you keep walking, he just shoots you. there's a way to hack him either.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Putting her down.
Slow now. So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
You're right. Song's curb stomped everyone to get
I think
what
we
she
actually
wants.
picked the best options here for dialogue
Death.
of what dialogue we have available to us, which might have
Yes.
something to do with what we did in the game.
Promised. And she didn't deliver.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
This is the same thing. There might actually be different options here if we press them.
NUSA specialists at top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Might be another option here.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
Can't quick hack, by the way. Yeah.
Wakey. End of the line.
Might be the same
Come
options
on.
at the end. We'll
Time
have to
to
see
go.
here. Since we already died. Like Groundhog's Day, guys, just reliving things over and over and over again. Take all the magic out of it. I think at this point, guys, because the game's reloading us right there, I think our fate, the options that we have available to us, are already decided. Whatever we've done along the way up till this point is already decided what's going to happen here. So even if I pick different dialogue options here, I don't think it actually changes anything except I die.
Stop there. One more step
That
and
in
you're
order?
dead. Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Putting her down.
I don't want to kill Reed, guys.
Slow now. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see two near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
You'll take her over my dead body. If she dies, she'll die a free woman. She wanted out and away. From you, Myers. The FIA said so.
Your past. You can't just escape it. I know what I'm talking about.
How would you? Never tried it yourself.
I'm just not naive, V.
Myers don't trust you no more.
We're attacking his loyalty.
Your good graces? By delivering Somi in a platter?
This is not about me.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Don't shoot. So be it. Song's yours. Just one condition.
Fuck me.
Spit it out.
Want to survive. Live on.
It got me. Oh! You didn't! I can't even kill myself. In-game. Oh no. CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red, the fuck is this shit? Oh, no, no, no. Minutes ago. Actually, this isn't that far back. You know, fuck you, Reed. It's actually because we've been sitting at this dialogue forever. Oh, I stuttered, guys. I stuttered. It got me! The bar kept getting smaller and smaller.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
We're gonna save Reed. We're gonna save Reed. Going after his loyalty is what we need to do, guys. We have 1,000 lives to live. He only has 1. We have to save Reed from himself, from CD Projekt Red. The writers are the enemy. Not as bad as Bethesda, though. Writers are the true enemy here, guys. Not Reed.
Stop there.
That an order?
Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look. Putting her down.
Oh, buddy. They did that so fucking well.
Slow down. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me.
Final boss, guys, is the dialogue boss.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it?
No, this isn't the right dialogue.
No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense.
No, this is not
I'll
it.
drag you down too. Leave her to me, and save yourself.
You're empty-handed, got nothing to offer. You, the FIA, fucking NUS with Myers at its helm. Empty-handed.
Songbird failed to deliver what she promised?
You care about me that much? Out of nowhere.
Myers owes you her life, and she pays her debts.
Not the right decision, guys.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it. But...
I see. So Songbird for me...
This isn't it.
One dose for you.
Need the cure and the rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll put...
To Oblivion, guys.
Not giving her up, Saul. No.
Ah! Thought maybe there's a different option there. I think the way to go about this is you attack his NUS loyalty. Or Myers' loyalty to him. Basically, the company is at fault.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line.
Like, he values loyalty above all else, and you make it seem as though what he's doing does not matter. Let's go have another day at Reed, Sung-mi. Then you can fuck both of us in the ass. At least I'll save Reed, maybe.
Fucking hell.
Hey, buddy. Stuck in this loop.
One more
That
step
in
and you're
order?
dead. Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look. Putting her down.
Go now. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see two near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks in.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day,
I think we picked the wrong option here, guys. I don't remember the direction we went
never
before.
understand.
Oh, fuck me.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing
We're stuck
this
in the
for
loop.
NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back.
Yeah, this is not
Caring
it.
about
We
Somi,
fucked up somewhere
I
along the
strove
way.
to
I think
help
it's taking her.
Well,
1 hour
she
for the
shat
end?
all
Yeah.
over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag... Lead...
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Wasn't it?
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
Wasn't it?
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed.
Dead. I don't think that wasn't the right dialogue option. I think there might be one here. We went through the wrong option, though. At the end of that one, he definitely fucking shot me, though. So we went about it wrong. We made it seem like he didn't take responsibility for his actions instead of the NUSA not caring about him and what he does, which is what he doesn't want.
End of the line. Come on, time to go.
An hour for the end, yeah. Reed's all business. You gotta make it seem like his business is pointless. I'm on to you, CG Project Red. I'm on to you. I can feel the flow in the Matrix. It's here.
Fucking hell.
You can die 5 million times.
Stop there.
Played Overwatch.
That an order?
One more. Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. Look.
So.
You're not.
Spare me the quote straight up. Look at it, V.
Reach for her.
Final warning.
Come on, man. Do this, and you'll kill her. Kill her, me, your own damn self, too. Fucking remorse alone will get you.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
This isn't it either.
2.
Which fucking option do we do, guys?
Damn it to hell, Reed.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck did we do earlier? Not it. There was a different set of dialogue options we went through. Oh my god. Can't find him again. What the fuck?
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
One more. Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look.
Can't fast forward right now for some reason, though.
Slow now. So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see 2 near corpses with a death wedge. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to. Need to know if you're with me.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life.
I don't remember this. I think I'm out of shits for Reed. I think I'm about out of shits for Reed, guys. We're gonna go die alone.
You do. You ain't doing this for the
In-game.
NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it,
Reed, I'm out of shits. I'm out of shits, man. Help me.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back.
Isn't it again?
Caring about Somi,
We pushed him to the edge earlier. How the fuck did we do that?
She shot all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me and save yourself.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
I'm sorry, man.
We're gonna do one more time. One more time here, guys, and then I'm done. This is the last shit to give for Reed.
Come on.
It's like, so when we got to the point where we confront about the NUSA, it's too late. It's like an option earlier that I don't remember what button I pushed. What dialogue course I took. What dialogue path I took.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look. Put her down.
I don't know why we can't fast forward dialogue. We could earlier at one point.
Go now.
That's
So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Reach for her, and I'll kill you.
Final warning.
Come on, man. Do this, and you'll kill her. Kill her, me, your own damn self, too. Fucking remorse alone will get you.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed.
I clicked mouse 1 instead of fucking F. God damn it! God damn it! That was legitimate. That I was gonna kill Reed. Reed's dead, guys. I'm killing Reed. I'm done. I'm done with Reed. I'm done with him. I'm done. I wonder if the game starts questioning your sanity if you keep reloading in this loop after dying over and over and over again. That'd be hilarious.
Time to go.
Nice. I pushed mouse 1. You see the action block top left? Yeah, I pushed mouse 1. I still don't know how I got to that original path where we pushed Reed really hard. And it went through the same dialogue at the option where he counts down, but it had different dialogue up till that point, and like it seemed like the dialogue options at the end were slightly different. Might just be bullshit. I went through the Matrix too many times, guys.
Stop there.
That in order?
Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Look. Put her down.
There we go. We have fast forward again.
So, what do you want to do?
I think it's if we go too far.
You're not taking her.
Look.
Back on the roof. Every lap. You'll take.
Your pass. You can't.
How would you?
I'm just not naive.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Myers don't trust you no more.
We're gonna ride this out to the end.
Graces by delivering Somi in a platter.
This is not about me.
That's
Can't
it.
hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds.
We're gonna ride this out.
1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed.
Dead. That's what I thought. No, that just killed you. We have to kill Reed. I'm done. I'm done. The shits are given, guys. I'm done. I spent an hour on this. We tried to play the dialogue game. CD Projekt Red wins.
Wakey.
Maybe we should just kill fucking Song Mi too. Maybe we should just kill both of them. Can we kill both Song Mi and Reed? I'm emotionally unavailable at this point, and I think I should actually kill both these guys and say fuck it. Can I do that? Can we kill both Song Mi and Reed? Yeah. Maybe that's the end result.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That an order?
You didn't do that the last
Where
time.
you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look.
So.
You're not...
Look.
Back on the... Every lap.
The situation.
You'll take... She wanted...
Your pass.
How would you?
I'm just not.
Good one. Okay.
Myers don't trust you no more.
This is...
Can't hand her over. Out of my way, Reed.
Well.
You got 3 seconds.
About to die, guys.
1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed. I'm sorry, man. Fuck.
Yeah, well, that happened.
You had no choice.
I mean, I probably did. I just couldn't find it.
Now join Reed in the beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Time to send you on your way.
Bye, Reed. Right there. Walking on his face right now, guys. There we go. Fuck you, Reed. Oh, there's 2 places.
You're bound for the moon, Somi. Getting away from them all. Let's see, what do we got here?
Life support activated.
Diagnostics. Pressure, O2, infusion pump.
Computers in startup configuration.
Get that feeling too sometimes. Drop everything. Leave it all behind. Wouldn't it be nice? Gently.
Fuck off. Nomad, you're free.
Good luck, Song. In spite of it all.
Bye! I'm gonna go die now. Oh.
Hatch locked and sealed.
Reed pooped out a legendary.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Down.
RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
Sure. won't get far.
You doubt she's gonna make it?
No idea. But wherever she goes, her problems will follow.
She's free. Slammed at home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Know what? Ginormous hypocrite. That's what you are. Truly. Your chief occupation most times was to make sure peeps were talking about you. Gonna compare yourself to her now? A woman who sacrificed all to save her life.
Could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0, lift.
This still isn't as bad as that one fucking Cyberpunk ending, guys, where we basically went crazy in the fucking capsule home in the space station. Oh my god. Another Arasaka laboratory? Okay. Good game. I thought there was an option to save read. There might be. We're going to check at the end here, guys. We're going to do some spoilers. Gotta watch the credits roll, though. Oh, if there's more left, don't spoil it. We're gonna probably, what we're gonna do here, guys, we're gonna take the time to look at the other endings. We're gonna go on YouTube and... Happy now? Not really. At the end of all... I mean, honestly, that dialogue option I found at the end there, the FIA one, was most fulfilling out of all those, but otherwise, the result was the same. I think at the point we were at, basically all the decisions were planed out, and those three options you have are basically the three you have, and no finagling the conversation can change that. Fantastic voice actor, by the way. Love his character. Alex's character was great, too. Personal opinion on that. Very good actors. Song Mia's alright. You didn't really spend that much time around Song Mia's, mainly around Alex and Reed, especially Reed. And Prez. Almost as good as us spending an hour and a half fighting the Chimera boss and very hard without half my points figured out yet. Fuck that Chimera. It wasn't so bad. It was that half my points weren't allocated at the time. And then, oh my god, like some of the abilities weren't telegraphed well. It was like before I figured out my build, which, by the way, my build's pretty fantastic. Good stuff. There's very few games that actually make me reset dialogue options as many as what you just saw there, guys. I ran out of fucks to give at the end there. I thought maybe there would be another option here with Alex. Maybe us going to the moon with her, seeing Alex from the original game. They didn't really bring back a lot of the cast from the original game. So the original characters from Cyberpunk, like Alex, so who's now an AI, Delamain's an AI as well. You thought they would actually play a little bit more into the game than they actually did. Your love interest, Judy, Panam are missing. Whatever the guys are that I don't care about guys. River. There's another one too. Good ending credits, by the way. This is a tearjerker. Fucked us in the end, but I guess at this point I'm just used to getting fucked, guys. It's just like life. And it's like, you know, like it's obviously just really good writing because there isn't just always just the perfect answer, right? There isn't just the best answer. But if I took the chance for her to get rid of the AI from her and like went in her place or tried to fuck her, like it would just make me feel worse. So selfish answer would have made me feel worse.
I found out treasures are always lost, pleasures are long forgotten. Who are you now?
Okay. This is the bonus credits. The credits of the people that they don't actually expect you to sit here and watch after the special ending sequence credits are done. OCAP. Facial appearances. This is just people that made faces or checked the faces? People for designing faces. You need a whole lot of expertise just to go through character editor and just make something random that you think looks... Okay, credits. Okay, credits. Imagine if we were watching this in 1x. Okay, credits. Oh, IT specialist, service desk assistant specialist, even in the credits. Tax director. I don't know if I can do it, guys. Normally they put multiple bars across the screen. There's a lot of people. These are all localization teams. Normally they put multiple rows, you know, to make this go a little bit faster. And we're on S for Spanish. No, it's not alphabetical. There's skip. Yeah, I thought I was going to be cheeky and, you know, actually go through the credits just to see if it might change something. And, oh. Here we go. By Kansas Studio. Juice. Holy shit, they have fucking everyone in here. I mean, to be fair, if you're actually on the team, this is kind of something that you value, is actually seeing your name in the list, right?
When I fall a distance.
I hope this isn't DMCA-able music.
Knowing which way's up, down. It's never what it seems.
I have copyrighted music off, but maybe the credits are special.
And it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading wayside.
Lizzy Wizzy headgear. What?
I think I'll find it all somewhere between the ice and fire. 'Cause it's all
This is literally like 30 minutes of credits if you're running at 1x speed.
and I need another savior.
Yeah. Some of the music for this game is actually really just fucking good, so I'm not familiar with music. Thanks for watching the credits. Is that it? I have to close it? I have to close it. Oh. Next morning. Regrets. Fucking regrets.
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Ah.
We'll see how the dice roll. Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure as shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass.
Dude, there was totally
No
supposed to be
fucking
casual
way
sex with her.
after you killed the
That would have been
most
great.
loyal of her hounds.
Icing, the cherry on top of this, guys, would have been romance options, where you basically, like, imagine if you romanced Reed, and then you're forced to kill him, and that would have been phenomenal. Like, if there were romance options here, guys, this would have been even more. This would have been over the top. Like, it would have made a lot more sense, too. Like, a lot of the dialogue choices and interactions you have with the characters and how heartfelt they were, 100% romance options. It wasn't just platonic bullshit. Myers didn't care a lick about Reed.
Giving it too much credit, Johnny. Myers sacrificed Saul once already. Set him up. At least this time, he decided how he died.
Yeah, on his own terms. Best sunset to life he could hope for. Best any of us can, actually. Miles better than living with the knowledge you shredded and trounced your ideals.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say. Fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit. Adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Oh, there's no more DLCs. What do you expect me to do here? There's no more DLCs, man. No. Oh, he's gone. Look, I was just talking to myself. Let's see. I mean, all right, let's see what's going on here. Like we're back to square one, guys. Surprise. Off. You know what? You know what? Oh, I can't. Never mind. That sucks, guys. Something a little bit better here. Where's my music at? Why can't I choose my music? Well, I mean, I still kind of feel bad, but at the end of the day, we didn't really lose something because we never had in the first place, right? You know? You don't really lose what you don't have. Whoops. Yeah, whoop, whoop.
All units, we have
a police car? The fuck is that shit?
Roger, dispatch. On our way. Say, would you at least come to my funeral?
Oh my god.
All units in the area, order has been restored.
Nelly. Speed, send you coordinates, come alone. Who's Nell? Someone we got out of the city. Is that one of the two Bergask people?
All units instructed to return to patrol.
Oh my god, there's more. We might have to take care of this tonight, guys, because it's fucking 11:30 right now. I need to eat and go to bed. I should have actually already ate and be ready to get ready to bed right now. Even though it kind of sucks, and we basically just finished the end mission, and we're in cleanup right now. I'm kind of out of time now. Kind of out of time here. Oh, bug report. Bug report. You're missing some barriers here. They did a good job with music. They did a phenomenal job with music. I understand, like, you know, games like Starfield, like, you don't always have money for music, but some of the music options in this game are legitimately really good. Like, they're kind of, you know, all the different genres, but they are actually pretty decent. There's a little bit of something for everyone there.
Got a tip from a concerned civilian. Head over there and do what y'all gotta do.
Let's see. How much do we have fucking left here, guys? I want to watch the alternate endings. We might do that tomorrow on the podcast. Ellie. Oh. This is the terrorist. This is the terrorist. Yeah, that we let go after she basically decided to foil the plans of the other terrorists that would have killed basically millions of people. Hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, I don't know how much, it is a lot. All this stuff I think is going to be real quick, guys. I should have basically stopped in the middle of the mission. This, if I remember right, you have to go up the lift.
Around here?
Weird one. Intentionally look that way. Okay. All right, guys. I thought this was gonna be fast. I think we're gonna call things here for this morning. I think tonight, guys, we're gonna do the rest of the Cyberpunk. We're gonna clean up. We're gonna take a look at all the endings, which is probably gonna take some time on YouTube, which we haven't done. We're gonna do the side quests. There's some things still here. Silver lining, one way or another. Unfortunately, I'll take some time too, but I don't have time right now. That's the thing. I have to call things here at some point. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours if I don't. So, all right, that's unfortunate, guys. I thought that'll be the end of things, but it was not. All right, guys. We're gonna call things here for this afternoon, guys. If you enjoyed the game, make sure to follow button on your select platform is streaming to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. You stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I said today was probably going to be the last stream of Cyberpunk. I guess we will stream tonight, and I think I'll actually, I can't reinstall Starfield. It's too big. That's what she said. Yeah, I can't install Starfield at the same time Phantom Liberty is installed because it takes up Starfield or Cyberpunk takes up 200 gigs. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll continue this tonight, guys. We'll see where things go. Fantastic game. Very much worth $30. Very much enjoyed it. I think you would enjoy this more if you had played this with the original game, in the playthrough of the original game. That being said, there's a lot of the original game, so maybe not. I don't know. Because obviously at the end here you kind of run out of stuff to do and it feels more gimmicky because you're just pounding the main storyline, but it worked out, so. We're going to take a look at the other storylines tonight, though, which should be fun, and see if maybe there's a way to save Reed. I kind of doubt it, but maybe there was. Without giving up Song Mi. We'll see, though. Turning into a lobotomized dummy. But alrighty, guys, I am out of here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday morning. Have a good day, guys.